that all the stuff? I think that's all the stuff. Hi, Cairo. I always forget something happens on Thursdays. Hi, Louie. Can't be doing the laundry. You've been invaded by a dark spirit. You've been invaded by XX Dank Spirit 69XX Hoy Ohio Kaiwo. Hi, Monkey. Is that the Pioneer 2 from Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 and 2? It sure is. Granted, the NPCs are gone, but, you know. Get stretching. Hi, Pixel. I love this Moogle. I appreciate it, Pixel. Been a while. I'm surprised you got 700. Yeah. I definitely see your name and I'm like, holy shit, I haven't seen that one in a while. But I never want to say it's been a while, right? Unless you say it first. Hi, Gana. That's very much like you load up Wii Fit and it's like you haven't been around in a while and it's like, you're guilt tripping me. I don't like it when I'm like, hello, streamer I haven't seen in a while. And then they're like, wow, it's been so long. I haven't seen you in ages. You're never here anymore. And I'm just like, well, now I don't want to fucking be here because you're guilt tripping me. But it has been. Good to see you. Hi, Loomis. Dylan doesn't want to admit to a passage of time. To an extent. On one hand, it's like, shit's going by really fast. On the other hand, I'm having so much fun, it, like, makes sense. I was busy, but now I can pass by like I used to do. Hell yeah. It always makes me happy when people are happy to stop by. And I never want people to feel obligated. I was telling, it was Dynasty yesterday, where they're like, I'll try not to be a stranger. And I was like, you don't have to try. Do what's easy for you. Hi, Logitech. 2 of 8 heroic, normal Dimensius dead. Hell yeah. I will be back at it tonight with my group. We, on one hand, Logitech, our groups are like pretty equivalent. They're about the same skill range. I liked it when we had matching raid days. Hi, Trogdor. Because then it was like, oh, Logitech did this, my group did this, we're within the boss of each other. There was a little bit of competition with it. God, I really am just the most competitive piece of shit, aren't I? But now, my schedule's gonna be Wednesday, Thursday, so your group's gonna be like a whole day ahead of me each time, and I'm like, fuck! Trogdor? That's fucking tier 3. Holy shit. Oh, Megalol. Thank you, Trogdor. Even though you messaged me at 8:44 today, and it was like, oh, Trogdor messaged me. It must be very important. Cause he knows the 8:40 to 9 a.m. thing. What does it say, guys? What does this fucking message say? It says send nudes. And I looked at it and I was just like, I love this guy, but I'm not dealing with this shit right now. Hi, Stalking. Hi, Techno. Hi, Joe. That is 5 incline. That's tier 3. El Stranger, haha, hope you're doing well. How's it going, Femboy? It's good. We had a lot of fun yesterday. We've got game trailers today. And then, I've got WoW later today. So today's a pretty, like, you know, just a good day of the week for me. But those aren't my words. What? hellos and make a little wave. Morning, Lynn. 4 catering orders. Can only lurk. Have good walk, Lynn. I hope it goes fast, Techno. Did you, though? It was important. Ruffle should have sent a photo of noodles. Noodles are a very serious matter. God. Ian doesn't send nudes. You need to source them yourself. Hello, hello. I absolutely would send nudes. However, not at 8:40. I've talked about this before, right? When I'm like getting ready for stream, 8:40 to 9, I will never ever be upset about like DMs. Like if it's at 4 in the morning, I'm just not gonna see it until I wake up. It's never gonna wake me up. People that are like, oh, I'm sorry to message you right now, you're probably asleep. It's like, fucking send it. Like it's a message. It's not going anywhere. It'll be there when I wake up, right? If I'm playing a game and people are like, I'm sorry, I'm distracting you from your WoW raid, I'm like, you're not. I'm not opening Discord and stopping DPS to check Discord, right? Like it's just literally send me messages whenever. It's a message. People that apologize for sending messages at weird times, I don't get. The one exception is the 20 minutes from 8:40 to 9 where I'm like setting up for stream. I don't know why. It bothers me when people send me a message then. Which is why when Trogdor sends me fucking send nudes, I'm actually like, this guy's being a fucking butt. Hi, Scriggles. Howard, all your times are weird times. They're not. They're not weird times. Even when I'm like streaming like this. Well, what's the time for you, ATM? It's 9:08 a.m. I've had somebody tell me like, oh, I'll send you a message after stream. And it's like, you don't have to wait. You can send it now. Point proved. You've proven nothing. What on earth is weird about 9:08 a.m.? Hi, Global. Hi, egg slurping, potato munch, bun baiter, schrunkle-faced Prager Barbie. Well, you've been including the Prager thing for like 2 months now. I'm starting to think this is important to you. I prefer 9:11 a.m. It's nighttime. How are you in the a.m.? Oh my goodness. This dork is pretending to forget how time zones work. Wiggles my mind right now. Oh, that is not a good audio transition. That's just a hard, just fucking end and start. We're at hamstrings? Time zones not exist? What you mean, how you in AM? Oh my goodness, witchcraft. Had a lot of fun yesterday. We played Peak. We did 2 rounds of that. I have yet to do a round of Peak where I go the whole thing without dying. Yesterday I died at the Mesa in the first round. And I died at the Caldera in the second round. And it's just like, ugh. I'm so close. Well, time is in fact a construct, so I bet it was Peak. God, I'm funny. At least you recognize that this is like the most tired and overused joke with this game. Based. I also did a little bit of VR chat last night. Oh yeah. On Wednesdays, one of my friend groups does Victory Round and other games. I woke up late for this. Honestly, I typically don't go to this because Wednesdays is a very not ideal time for me to play with them. But I got the tail end of it. We did Quick Draw. Quick Draw was crazy. Actually, you know what? For this group, I don't think it was as crazy as I would have expected, but... You know the joke is overused when the devs put it into the game. Quick Draw bangs. Time zones aren't real and can't hurt you. Watching weapons instead of playing Peak wasn't worth it. Yeah, I bet. So... We discovered in Quick Draw, there's categories. We did like a video game category. We were like, oh, let's do movies. And somebody's like, do not do movies. Y'all don't know movies. There's a fucking crimes category. We literally did a quick draw round of draw fucking crimes. And it was really stupid because a lot of these were like the unofficial names for crimes. The worst one that got picked. Oh, what was it, Cairo? Airplane. No, crimes aboard airplane, which is like fucking what? Apparently, don't do a crime on an airplane because doing a crime on an airplane is a crime itself. What? Crime aboard aircraft? That's what it was. I was fucking rolling. Okay, so I picked that one. And I was pretty confident, like, if I just draw a plane, it's gonna fill in a lot of letters and they'll get it. Nobody fucking got it. And they were just like, what is wrong with you? I picked it because it was stupid. I didn't want to be an idiot and, like, pick something like larceny, which is, like, just such a one-letter crime that, like, you know, the round starts and like 2 seconds in, people are like, I'm going to write larceny, I'm going to write jaywalking, I'm going to write theft. Bro, I was so mad. You did it to yourself. So Cairo picked the word larceny. And in Quick Draw, people just guess words before they have hints because why fucking not? And like, Cairo starts, a second goes by, somebody gets it, and I think it was Stwad. Stwad's just like, oh, cool, I was just guessing stuff. And Cairo's like, I didn't get to draw. And like, you can't hear the person drawing. So he's up there like yelling and you just see him like. It's like, okay, dude. If you do a crime on a plane, do you get punished by the laws of a country you're currently over? I would assume you get punished by the laws of the plane that you departed on. That would be my assumption. Because you haven't entered that other country yet. Where were we? Oh god, we're at our splits. Ugh. Guys, practicing you the splits fucking hurts. Oh, I'm gonna enter alright. What? Nope, departure country until you hit customs. Okay, so I was right. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. I think the reason for that, Loomis, is that the country that you commit a crime in, they're to an extent responsible for upholding their laws and like punishing people who break those laws, right? And so you haven't entered that country yet. So it's kind of weird to be like, hey, country, this person you haven't even recognized as in your country yet, you're responsible for punishing them for this law they broke, right? Like, imagine somebody murders somebody on a plane, right? That is a whole headache. That is a whole process to deal with. And for, like, you know, to go to a country, hey, London, this person got murdered on a plane going into your country. You haven't recognized them as part of, like, in your country yet and, like, under your jurisdiction. But you got to deal with this murder. It's in your hands now. It's like, oh, fuck. No. Whereas on the plane, you're still in their jurisdiction until you're not. So that was the logic for me. And I think that just seems to be, I guess, what they've agreed on. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't know, just like this. Okay. Don't touch it. But let's be good and actually lock our hip like we normally don't do. I can see 18-year-old American traveling from Europe getting fucking smashed for landing back in US. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I also played a little bit of Monster Hunter yesterday. I did 2 hunts with Foss. Rarity 9 monsters are fucking scary. But the talisman grind is kind of fucking cool. Imagine they're just standing in front of the customs, chugging down the whole bottle amount. Holy... Well, okay, so what would you be held responsible for there? Drinking or being drunk, right? You know, if I could see an 18-year-old chugging, going across customs and being like, I'm not drinking now that I'm over here. And then, like, once you're across, they're like, hey, we have reason to believe you're intoxicated in public. We're going to do a breathalyzer. And they're like, what? I don't think being drunk is a crime. Oh, it very much is. Both public drunkenness. Yes. You finally played with them, Grats? It wasn't finally. I play with them regularly. Oh. That sounds like a pain. Yes, but I get it, and I think it's probably for the best. Now skip raid to play BF6 with me. This guy actually fucking said to play BF6 with me. Holy. Bro, what? Ugh. Give me a stretch. Ugh. Three, 2, 1. Hug. Pyro BF6 when? Okay, we could go back. Blockhead. Hi, Measter. Oh no, today's gonna be a day, isn't it? We're already at 5! You didn't have to do a full 12 months! Hi, Measter. Thank you for the 12 months of gift sub. Oh my god, thanks. Well, that's maxed incline. And, I think we're going... We had, like... How many trailers was it? It was a lot of trailers. I think it was in the 90s. So I think that's... a little... That might not be a full... 5 miles. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my god, thanks. Matthews, have you done the Monster Hunter stuff? The update is actually really fucking cool. Walking in the 90s. Another day laying, watching trailers. Wait, what? I've been sub for 3 months in total? Are those 12-month stream elements is talking about? So, Loomis. What Matthews did was just gifted 12 months of subscription. So, for the next year, literally until August 2026, you have emotes to the channel. He did what? Yes. 1 gift sub is 1 incline. So it's a convenient system where a year is max incline. So it's for freaks like Matthews, he can gift a whole year and max incline in one button. But that's so much money. Yeah, it fucking is. That's why I call him a fucking freak. Yes, it is so much money. Look at the thing it says too. Matthews gifted 12 months of tier 1 sub to Loomis here. They've gifted 1,237 months in the channel. Yes, it is so much money. I am very much... Yes. PSO stream, finally. Hi, Octomage. What's the problem? Anyway, thanks. Let's do our squats. That's only like... Don't say that's only like... God, there's even a level 4 hype train off of that. Jesus. Turn around for squads? No. Okay, the reason I don't, like... I have to be in a very exact position for squats, because my cable comes down. I'm actually, like, when I'm in my centered spot here, the cable is coming, like, straight down from the ceiling, and with my tracker on the back, it constantly snags on it. And so, like, 6,000 total. That's only, he says. So, like, what you guys will see me do is I'll do this. That's me adjusting the cable, because if I don't, I'll go down and it'll just be like... Not gonna lie, I thought it would be more. It's so much. You heard them turn around for the shooting squads. The Don Canadian. Thank you, Cairo. Oh my god, what are you all doing? That's 3 really good PCs, or like 1 mega one, or like a very nice used car. Acting like he can't move the camera. It's tedious to move the camera. It's not that I can't, it's that I very much don't want to, because it's set up and I don't want to, like, constantly... What are you gifting another one for? What are you... Bro, you're already in the hype train. You're gonna get whatever the hype train emote is. You don't need to do more. Thank you, Trogdor. Thank you, Cairo. You guys are being weird today. If we include the cost of throne stuff, it's probably close to 7,000. Matthews has gifted me a lot of things out there. I need to do throne... Thank you. What are we doing today? It's at max. I swear. I need to go over throne suggestions tomorrow. I hadn't in a while, and it's kind of built up, and I was like, oh shit, there's actually a lot of stuff there. What's going on throne? I briefly glanced at it, and hi, Choco Fits. There was a lot of stuff that was like, you know, very silly. There was some stuff that was like, okay, that's... I'm actually gonna fucking add that. Somebody suggested a bidet, and it's like, I have one. I have a bidet. This is like the exact bidet that I have that you're suggesting. Fair. I expect to be like 7 grand or more on just subs. Uncapped incline day win. Will make you climb that den treadmill? Absolutely never. Because the treadmill is fucking heavy. And actually, this treadmill, okay. All the other treadmills are kind of balanced in like... God, I wish I had pens right now. There's the back of the treadmill, and there's the front of the treadmill, and there's, you know, the console up here. When it does incline, the back slides forward. This is the first one where it's like, from the front to the middle is where it's balanced. The actual, like, tread part that goes out is, like, very... It holds it up, but, like, at the same time, when it goes up, there's nothing back there. I don't know how to word this. It's a very front-weighted treadmill. So, like, if I were to do things like sticking a 2x4 under the treadmill, it'd be very off-balance, and I absolutely would not feel safe on it. I'm still waiting on the tooth flosser review. I haven't set it up, just because I've been slowly cleaning my room. I got it, and then my room was just a mess from day 750 and all that stuff. And so I've slowly cleaned that. Yesterday, well, the day before yesterday, I cleaned the entire basement. Yesterday, I was replacing a light bulb. That's not that big a deal. However, it's a light bulb on the ceiling of the staircase to the basement. So you need like a ladder to get up to it, a ladder on stairs. And so it's very much a like precarious, like you need 2 people to do this, 1 person on the ladder, 1 person holding it steady, passing stuff up to them. And so it's like after this I was like, I'm not doing anything else. I'm not setting stuff up. He refused the 40-degree treadmill. I didn't refuse it. I didn't want to pay an extra $3,000 for treadmill incline that I would sometimes use. Disappointing. Water up the Butland. What the heck? I believe there are literally treadmills made for climbing. So Loomis, I got a Nordic Track treadmill. I gotta look at time. Oh god. I got a Nordic Track. Of current Nordic Track treadmills, there are 3 types. There's like the beginner treadmill, which has all the features that I want. So I technically have a beginner treadmill. It goes up to 12 incline. And then there's like the medium, which goes up to like 20, and then there's the advanced, which goes up to like 40 incline. They also have some other features and whatnot, but like what I need, the 12 incline is like perfect. God damn. Moogle time. We haven't done the yukata in so long. Actually, I guess it would be more, since they changed the sub cost to like 6 like halfway through. Yeah, you light bulbs are usually located at the ceiling. Well, it could have been like a fucking lamp. That's on the floor. How many femboys does it take to change a light bulb? 1, but you should use more when it's a ceiling light bulb on the fucking stairs. That's just safe. Their discount for 12 subs at a time. Moogle time. Okay, fine. You can yukata. Sheesh. Really? Really? I can? Yes, technically 12 months stayed the same. Hold on, wait. Technically, oh, okay. 12 months stayed the same as $5 per sub, which is a discount from the 6. Gigantify and emote derp. I see. Interesting, yeah. Yippee! Okay. This avatar is not fully done. It's, what does it still need? Oh yeah, it's still got a little bit of clipping back here, which I'll fix eventually. But I did fix this. There's better, stuff here now. Although, why does it stick out so much? Like, actually, why does that stick out so much? Whatever. Interesting, yeah. 2, when to hold the light bulb in place, the second to be used as a pole for spinning the first one. That reminds me, September's around the corner. Choo choo, choo choo, I got a little cat. Wait, that is a little cat. He's kind of cute. Hi, Kayla. I'm fucking awake and I see Chet has chosen pain for you. They have. Goddamn, he was begging. He was begging to use an unfinished avatar. Someone hides tail over there, noted. That probably is why it's there, isn't it? Huh. You only need to add the Moogle toggle to this outfit? Well, so here's the plan, Matthews. Instead of a Moogle toggle for this outfit, there will just be a Moogle outfit. I don't want the Moogle toggle on every outfit. That is probably what should happen, but I don't want to do that. Oh, simple blend shape fix then, probably. I will share this. I made a little purchase yesterday. I bought the next outfit. It is the bunny girl outfit fitted to Kuronasu. And so I was going to try and put that together yesterday, but it was like, damn, why am I starting an avatar at 2 a.m.? I'm just going to play Monster Hunter with Foss. And so I would have liked to do it today, but there's not going to be time today. Possibly tomorrow, though I fucking doubt it. Oh no, Yulin has become addicted to VR chat outfits. It's not that I've become addicted to it. I've just been enabled to do it myself. Now, granted, I can't really do it myself, but yes, Matthews. I want to buy a few outfits for myself, set those up, and then if I find a way to put them on Throne, I don't know if that's a thing I can do. I don't know if I can, like, set it up so that the outfit is gifted to my account. If it can be, oh, we're fucking done. It's over then. I mean, I'm gonna be buying a lot of outfits on my own, but, like, if I can get them through Throne, holy shit. Someone hides tail over there, noted. Oh, simple blend shape. Day 167 of waiting for the color to be fixed. Probably more like day 300, honestly. That's the best time to put an outfit together. May I recommend remove my box add-on? The total lifesaver? What does it do? Oh shit, we've been like just yapping for 15 minutes. I need to do squats. I need to do the squats. Content. Why are you on my battle station? This is the, it's Phantasy Star Online. This is the Pioneer 2 from Phantasy Star Online episode 1 and 2. And this particular room is the command center. How much of the world can you see from here? Well, you can kind of see some of the buildings over there. Anchor. Ooh. I love when the camera like zooms back to you. This is where it all begins. True. 1, 2, 3, 4. This was my first PSO game. God, I love PSO, and if there's anything that's like close to ASMR, this is it. I hear some of the sounds from this game, like the portal sound, the door sliding opening, the monster grunts, some of the like laser attacks. It's like, oh, that makes me feel just so nostalgic and my happy childhood. Oh. And I hear that stuff in PS2 NGS, and I'm like, God, I love this game. But the game is trash. Boomus SFX.WAV. Dude, wait, actually, why don't I get those as a fucking Discord? Oh my god, Cairo, that is an excellent suggestion. Wait a minute, a Throne suggestion you actually want? Impossible. First off, there's 4 things on Throne right now that I actually want, and when I go over Throne suggestions tomorrow, I'll add a bunch of them. Hi, Kumi! Why haven't you given us PSO on Steam? Stalin strikes again. I actually thought it was. I thought PSO 2 was added to Steam. But I hear songs that sound like PSO and it makes me happy. Yep, you and I probably alone in that. I actually met someone recently. So, well, I didn't meet them recently, but I learned this about them recently. In the group of friends that, you know, Cairo has brought me into, a lot of them played PSO 2, and they were linking, like, all these PSO 2 pictures, and then me and one person were, like, linking the PSO 2 NGS pictures, and the others were like, these idiots don't know that they didn't play it the real time with the homies, and me and the one person were like, sorry, didn't know you then. But yeah, we played NGS together. Remove my box is just a component that is placed on a specific asset. It spawns 1 or more boxes. You shape them, put them in a place, and everything in that box from the specific asset gets deleted. And it doesn't count towards the uploaded Abby stats. It's great. That does sound great. Appy, why haven't you given us... Kumi just subscribed for 10 months in a row? Oh my goodness. You cue me. 2 is, but I didn't mean to. Oh. You're talking like Phantasy Star Online episode 1 and 2. Okay. I don't really, I mean, Matthews is a good one. The old PSO requires patches in third-party servers. I doubt they'd want to set up official servers again. So we're not going to get like official PSO episode 1 and 2 servers. There is, I think it's called Blueburst, which is the unofficial stuff that I actually do want to play. There's some people that I really want to show through PSO episode 1 and 2. The reason you haven't got streams of that, Kumi, or any game in particular, and I realized this recently, between the avatar work, between the walking streams, between the recording streams, and then between all the, you know, games I play with friends, I really just don't have a lot of time for stuff. And so, if I were to do like alt channel streams, if I were to stream on my account, definitely not Yulin, which I'll tell you guys right now, if I do stream on an alt account, it will be definitely _ not _ Yulin. I find that's just too much time for everything, and I realized, like, I think I was recording Searing Gorge. I was watching Noodles and Cairo play Bioshock, and I was just hanging out in chat. I was just, like, watching, right, and yapping in chat. And Cairo was like, "Get in here, Yulin! Yulin, come join Discord!" And I was like, no. And it was because I wasn't in, like, a bad mood or anything. I was just very much in a mood to, like, be a viewer. I very much just, like, I wanted to be part of Twitch chat. I wanted to, like, be in the group, not on the screen. And I realized that if I were to do alt streams of me playing games, while I think that would be a lot of fun, I would be, like, I just wouldn't have time. I would have less Twitch time. And so he misses the old days. I do, in some regards, miss the old days of just playing a game and watching Twitch. I very much prefer being on screen now. Yulin is his only hater in chat. It's not that. It's just that, like, I don't really have much time to, like, just be part of the Twitch chat group anymore. And I was like, oh, I don't want to lose this. We've done one squat. We've done one squat in 30 minutes. Hi, Micaiah. Broadcasting or being around people 24/7 would be exhausting. I actually don't find it exhausting. I actually get energy from it. I'm always ready to be on stream. I just had this moment of, this is something I used to have and I don't have it as much anymore, and I want it. I am unwilling to not have it anymore. Micaiah, I have a question for you. I wanted to do avatar work yesterday, and it was going to be a new outfit. I think they were called prefabs. The whole starting point of, and I've got two. The base one and the yukata one. Do I just copy paste one of those prefabs and then rename it to whatever I want to start with, and then start working there as a new outfit? Matthews is goober. Why do you want that? Oh, it's just a tool for making avatar work really easy. Yeah, Blueburst is beyond incredible. They even added a ton of new content. They added new content. I didn't know that. If you play Blueburst without me, I'll never forgive you. I would really like Core to see it. That's who I've been talking about the most with. If you want to be there, that sounds ideal. Spin. What you mean is so useful. You can delete any part of any asset, whether body, clothing, hair, literally anything. It's very customizable and it removes it completely so the Avi is more optimized. It's an insanely good thing. He misses the old days. Yulin is the only hater in chat. Broadcasting or being around people 24/7 would be exhausting. Absolutely. Stalin strikes again. 200 astral squats for Yulin and Soul. I miss seeing Yulin in chats we used to share. Now I have to summon him on Chatterito. To an extent. Can you just delete the piece you want or don't want? Not necessarily, Gana. Sometimes it's harder than that. So, like, imagine this hair, right? Imagine, and I'll zoom in on it. Let's say I wanted to get the lesbian shave haircut, where like the left side of it is like buzz cut and the right side is long hair. What I could do is take a box and just put that box over the left side of the face and then select it so that it's only working with the hair. It's not selecting anything else, and then delete that. And so it's going to delete the left side of the hair without deleting the whole thing. Whereas, like, if I were to do this without this tool, it's going to, like, I select the hair, the whole thing's highlighted, and to, like, cut that in half on my own without this tool, you'd probably have to go into something like Blender. That is where a tool like that would make it really easy for trimming new stuff. Make a new scene and drag in your base body prefab you made. Yeah. Then drag the new outfit prefab onto it. And just as neat. Okay. Then I'm glad I asked you first, because I think I was going to do it wrong. Hi, unknown. No. For example, I use it to delete a rubber thingies on one of my hoodies. This is ugly as fuck, but it was part of the whole set. So either that or go into Blender and do it there. And I hate Blender. Or you can use it to remove body parts under clothing so they don't clip. And like blend shapes, it actually deletes them instead of just deforming them. The Avi is more optimized. It is very much a like... It sounds like it is automated the whole part of like deleting individual things of something that you've selected. Whereas like doing that on your own without that automated process. Imagine it just took like a 50-step process and made that a one-button thing under a highlighter. So you highlight a section, and then you're like, I want to do all this, and it is automated. Okay, the 5,000 little polygons you just selected, do the 50-step process of deleting those. As opposed to, like, doing that 50-step process on your own for each one. Refer to Yukana scene for a refresher on how to make stuff like toggles or anything else. The toggles I'm not so worried about. I feel like I could do this new outfit on my own. It was just the initial startup. It was like, do I just copy this FBX? I would have absolutely forgotten to make a new scene. I think I got it. I'll try it. I might have time today, but we'll see. I need to get through these squats. We're stalling so much. I don't know why I'm in such a yapping mood right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. I bought the next outfit, Micaiah. It's the bunny girl. Which the outfit itself shouldn't be too bad to set up. That'll literally just be make the new scene, make the new starting point, drag and drop. It should be totally fitted. I'm gonna remember blend shapes. Playing harder and faster. Is it pink? It is black. I assume it will come with different colors. Hi, Leon. I kind of want the white bunny outfit, but yeah, I heard it been lurking. Okay. I'm very hesitant to do a skin tight white outfit. So, okay, I'll explain this while squatting. On Twitch, there are TOS rules, right? And they're very vague, but there are some very clearly defined things, right? You know, one of those things is you can't be topless. If you're a girl, or in a, like, girl outfit, you can't just be topless, right? Well, if I have a skin-tight outfit that is white, with a skin color that is very white, if that's not in, like, full definition, that could look like a skin-colored outfit, which just looks naked, right? If somebody opens a stream at, like, 380, or I guess 460, I don't know, and they just see, like, skin-tight outfit that's somewhat close to the skin color, it's going to look naked. Thumbnail jump scare. And potentially they could like report it, right? They could be like, hey, this person was topless on stream. They send in a report, topless on stream, yada yada. Now Twitch is going to review it. Haha, there's the joke, Twitch is going to review it, right? But let's say they have a moderator that reviews it. Those moderators, they're not going to go, okay, let's give a completely fair, completely unbiased opinion. Let's make sure we get all the context. That employee is thinking, I have a quota to get through 200 tickets today. So, yeah, let's get through this shit real fast. Actually, 200 tickets, that'd probably be low. They probably have a quota of like 1,000 tickets. They're thinking, don't spend more than 5 minutes on a ticket. Maybe 200 tickets is, I don't know what their quota is. They're gonna have a set amount of time that's like, you should be going through a ticket at this speed. And so they're going to open up a ticket, see nude on stream, they're gonna see thumbnail, and they need to decide, they're going to decide within like half a second, oh, no, that's an outfit that's fine, it just, I don't know why this person thought they were nude. Or they're gonna go, yep, looks naked to me, because, they just look at it for 1/10 of a second, right? That split decision is what they base me getting suspended for 3 days or me having this report removed completely on. And so, it's one of those, like, it's probably never going to happen. I'm probably being paranoid and too overly critical of this. However, just that that is open, I'm like, I don't want to come even close to that. I could just have a black bunny suit and completely avoid any risk of that ever happening. And it's one of those things that's like, it's probably never going to happen, right? But if it did, I'd really be kicking myself over it. You're stalling as you know before I showed up. Chat has chosen you, Pain. It's a fursuit. It's not a fursuit. Thumbnail jump scare. What a dumb rule. We're moving to Kick then. God. There was a streamer that just got banned on... Well, not banned, but arrested on Kick because she was hitting random people in a park with paintball guns. God, I hate skin-tight outfits. Especially when the skin-tight outfit has a bulge inside the belly button. Motherfucker, that ain't how physics work. Especially when the skin-tight outfit has a bulge inside the belly button. Huh? I don't even know what you're talking about there. You kimono. You look like a strawberry cheesecake. Didn't they make it flat, no one topless rule a couple of years back, regardless of gender body type? I want to say yes, but I'm not entirely sure on that. Nothing wrong with a 3-day vacation. I see. I didn't know that was a thing you couldn't do. Makes sense why you would use it or want to use a tool like that. Most compassionate Kick streamer. Hi, Wrath. But nothing that has happened so far. Don't be too worried unless you're not pushing it. It's one of those things that, like... I don't know of anyone who's been banned for this. I have it. I don't know of anybody that's been banned for, like, oh, you wore a skin-colored outfit, right? I just don't want to be the first. And it's like, I know how Twitch's report system works. And so it's like, oh, I could absolutely see that happening. When the skin-tight outfit goes over the belly button, the material actually goes inside the belly button. You'd need to create a vacuum for an outfit to behave like that. I see what you mean. Skin-colored outfit, probably not a good idea, I'll be honest. Yeah. So there's some clothing things that I hate, Loomis. There's some physics things that I hate, that I fucking hate seeing artists do. I cannot stand seeing any type of bondage art where, like, they're in a position that doesn't make sense at all. So, like, let's say their arms are bound. Their arms are back here. And then the chains just go up, and it's like, what would stop them from just moving their arms forward? There's nothing holding their arms back. They've got, like, chains going up, and it's not like their hands are tied together behind them. It's like, that's not how it works. Another thing I fucking hate. Bro, you tying up skill sucks. I fucking hate seeing outfits where, like... Oh god, I'm probably going to be calling a few people out. I hate seeing nipples push through clothing that's really, really thick. If it's thin, I get it. If it's like, you know, a bikini top, absolutely. But some people take like the fucking half an inch thick sweater and have nipples like protruding through that, like you can see the shape of them through it, and I'm like, how? You'd have to have like fucking inch sticking out nipples for this. What if I'm cold, bruh? Hi, Farisu. It makes sense with latex. It makes sense with like really thin materials. But when it's like a material like this, I would not expect to see nipple definition poking through a material like this. Skin color outfit is probably not a good idea, I'll be honest. Can't believe we can never see you in a skin tight outfit. You were literally going to see one. Panic bark. Yeah, the type of position where the entire weight of the body is resting on one of the bondages. The rest are just for show, the stuff like that. Hard to see what you mean. Someone tell you enough to give a better example. This is like the third day in a row talking about porn, lol. Hi, Farisu. I don't know what that means. They got some thick-ass nipples. Ridiculous. It doesn't actually make sense with latex. If it was very loose latex, I imagine it wouldn't. But, like, what if it was really, really loose? Like, just not super form-fitting. Hi, Elijah. How thick is latex? Even 0.8 or 0.4 is enough to cover hard nipples, not gonna lie. Evidently, you need to do more nipple exercises, bro. Weak nipple have an ass. Hi, Harley. Think you're jealous your nipples can't do that? Okay, Trog. Okay, Trog. I have 3 squats to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, huh? Dylan trying to take down big nips. Sorry, buddy. You're not an enjoyer. I'm not. If I see somebody in a fucking sweater and you can see their nipples poking through it, I'm like, bro, it's especially if it's like the Virgin Killer, like, netted sweater. I'm like, I hate this. Wow, you hate big nips. I'll just leave then. Hour stretch day. I agree with you on this one. I get it that it's not real and who cares, but also, fuck you, I care. Chat water break. You still look at that tag either way? The fuck I do. I'm sorry my nips are too big, poking through everything. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what joke to make here, Farisu. I want to be like, guys, she has banging tits and she knows it. She knows it and she's flaunting. Dylan hates diamond cutter nipples. Can you cut the museum windows with them? So we can steal the Declaration of Independence, though. 54 start, 57 end. Just make fun of silver dollar nipples. Even at their hardest, they're not fucking going through that much cloth. Wait, what? Hi, Zwei. What are you confused on, Zwei? What the hell is a silver dollar nipple? Pixel, I'm so happy you said yes to Yukata. Old slang for massive ass areolas. I think I always call those like frisbee nipples or pancake tits. I worn skin tight stuff before for car shows. I was one of those race queens that just walked around promoting a brand. Hell yeah. Oh, and I only know the pepperoni one. Oh yeah, pepperonis too. 1 minute down. I had to have pasties. Well, that's a fabric thing, right? In like latex, you wouldn't have that. Or in like a really thick sweater. My nips are registered lethal weapons. Peps are for big reddish ones. Alright, we need to find someone IRL whose nipples do poke through to show Yulin is possible. Silver dollars is massive. I should put Kitty on top of Yulin during the plank. Yulin had this whole rant about fulfilling your fetishes through fiction yesterday. But he draws the line at nips. What the fuck? Too real for him, had to draw the line. Look, you can do it, obviously. I'm just saying I don't like it when you do it wrong. When you break physics, that's weird. If your kink is like seeing big tits through cloth, through clothes, then like, you're gonna be a connoisseur for doing it right. Hell yeah, respect but hate. Am I built wrong, Yulin? I'm literally not talking about you, Hobbit. One more minute. 50 more seconds. I heard pepperonis. Only from the sort of person who should not be talking about how women look. 40 seconds. Yulin, you sound like you're really picky when it comes to tits. I'm not. I'm picky when it comes to physics. And not even like picky like, oh, get this out of my face. It's just like, oh, this is a mark against the art. This is like, it takes me out of it a little. 15 seconds. World Trade Center, don't. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I have not fixed the blend shaped here. My underwear sticks through. So no extra walking past 5 miles today, please, no. Yeah, I'm not gonna get mad at people doing the belly button outfit stuff. But every time I see it, a small part of me of the child inside me dies. Mascot, this is a mark against the connoisseurs of nipples. Nice stretching. Regrettably, it seems like your kimono ripped. Ass so big he ripped it. It didn't rip, it's just... I need to mess with the, I forget what it is, the sculpting. You guys ever think about what would happen if you stuck your pinky finger inside someone's inner belly button? It's ripped. Tried mine before. I think I need someone else to activate my ultimate. What does that even mean? I rather fucking not. Okay. Okay. One, let me get the hair out from under my ear cups because, oh my god, that's annoying me. My hair is getting too long. Too late now, it's happening, it's real. I'm getting the scissors, Elin. Two, I need to adjust my trackers. I can't do that here. We're going on a walk. Anchor, local. Alright. You guys wait here. This needs to stay that way. This goes this way. God, I like don't recognize this music at all for PSO. Because who the fuck went to the infirmary? I was never here. Okay. And then in 2. But I also need to face away, so we're going over here. We're doing game trailers. Oh, I didn't adjust the sound on this at all, did I? It looks like it'd be good, though maybe a little loud. Lesbian style Yulin, though. Actually, the crystal structure of the fabric material doesn't allow this kind of nipple shape distortion. We always go on a walk. No, grow it out, Yulin, lesbian style Yulin, though. Oh, I have no intention of cutting it. I'm just saying it's too long. He sounds so tired and he hasn't even started walking. He never got fucked up in fights. No. Any fight I've been in, I won. And I've been in 2. Admittedly, they were both with the same person, but I won both times. Goes make cardigans with nipple holsters to annoy you and become a millionaire fashion tycoon. Okay. Okay. That's there, that's there. We need to turn on the treadmill. Wake my equipment. I don't have Wi-Fi. Start manual workout. And we're walking. We're maxing the incline. What was this game called? Casebook 1899. Holy. There it is, we're maxed. He always takes me to all the nice places. An hour and 2 minutes! Oh boy, finally walking time. Also, oh, I know this stuff. Yay, trailers. This World of Warcraft is looking quite lo-fi, my cutie. World of Warcraft, huh? When are you gonna record a video where you walk backwards so we can have a walking day with the camera looking at you instead of your back? That sounds like so much effort, and quite frankly, the logistics into going into recording backwards like that is really hard. Well, Dweller. Basically, I would need help making those videos. Oh, his house is a skull. That's like kind of cute, but also kind of gnarly. You should do it for April Fool's Day. Yeah, I was about to say that. Just make a normal one and reverse it. Yeah, and that looks stupid. Because all the birds would be flying backwards. People would be running by backwards. Hi, noob. Birds ain't real anyway. Birds aren't real? Okay. They're government drones, gra. Hi, noob. Just gaslight everyone that points it out. Now, for Halloween, you should make a version of your model with a toggle. You can just twist your head 180 and yell at chat that way. Oh, God. Just anytime I talk to chat, do a hand gesture that, like, makes my hand literally reverse around. That's awful. Elin, can you just not place the walking machine the other way? That actually sounds funny. Erdling. Why do you need to make the walking vid backwards? You can't see whatever his character is in the vid. Except a couple rare times. So Zwei. The way the video works is we're walking forwards recording through it, right? Thus, the camera should be behind us as we walk forward. But if you were to see the front of me, the video would have to be recording with me walking toward it. And so, like, it would be a weird... Like, it'd be a lot more difficult to record because I'd have to walk backwards to record it. But then once it's recorded and we're overlaying in VRChat, the camera would be in front of me. Mina the Hollower. Accidentally backpedaling into walls for an hour. I can finally go to sleep. Good night. Sleep well, Chagor. No, I think you're all overthinking it. Just open 2 games of WoW. Set one character to follow the second one. Record it while you run with the second one. You would need some way. Okay, so Loomis, that wouldn't work for multiple reasons. It's a very good idea. Also, Ritual of Raven. It's a very good idea, but to follow a character, I'd have to see them. So the recording video would just have a rogue walking in front of me the whole time. And 2, there would need to be some way to, like, not see, or to adjust the camera, right? If the character is looking north, and the road kind of, like, curves east, that rogue is still gonna look north. The character recording. Respond to my DM later? Oh, boy. You think Corvids are real? Then the government got to you. Notes. Zora's Domain asks music. You need a game with a custom mod with basically a rear view camera to record. No. When follows and click on their name and set to follow. Then just left click point camera backwards and record. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Right, because I was thinking moving forward. Moving backwards, you would still need the camera to, like, adjust itself. I would need to be, like, looking up and right. That's honestly not the worst idea. I could probably get somebody to help me do that. That's only one person. That's a not bad way to do it. That's better when I was thinking to record for backwards videos. What was the name of the mouse Game Boy graphic game? The playlist is posted in Neat Stuff. And so I don't remember already. Ranger's Path National Park Simulator. But the playlist is in the Discord free soon. Sometimes the camera defaults to forward. Not unless you keep holding left click. You can set it so that the camera doesn't readjust itself. The issue is readjusting. Like, if you set it to not readjust, it's gonna look, let's say, north. If the road turns, now you're looking off the side of the road. You would need 2 people. Yeah, I can still see a couple issues. Easier if you just get a friend to run. You just follow them automatically and record. You need to hold left click the entire video. You wouldn't need to hold left click the entire video. You just need to readjust with right click now and then. You could probably get one of the smart folks to camera mod a Bethesda game or Minecraft. Sure, there's some easy program to hold it for you. Rather work for Actual Park Firewatch.
I know there's a hell.
Mafia, the old country.
I've seen it. Heaven. I don't know. I was given a chance. And I chose to take
Bro, this game has been getting so much shit for nothing.
I learned the rules. And at every choice.
I don't know anything about this game.
I wanted to live. To belong. To be somebody. But if you want something badly enough,
I did not know that the camera readjust was something you could
you
change.
might just get it. If you're willing to.
So if you turn on, like, auto run, or you just move forward for 3 seconds, it will readjust to, like, wherever you're looking.
Right?
You can turn that off. You can just make it so that, like, it never readjusts. Which is nice, and I need that for all my videos. However,
It was about family.
I need to, like, readjust it myself now and then.
And family. Takes
It's the fucking idiots to think every game should have everything in it, because they only play GTA. I've seen someone play this game. The Mafia game is awesome. The game itself is pretty good for a narrative single-player shooter. And you can change the camper follow style. God, we're already at 100 calories burned. Opus Prism
Pick up
Peak.
your camera. Show me what you truly see.
I need to head up that mountain. My home's up there.
That's not exactly walking distance.
Everyone in the game speaks in Italianized English, though. It's pretty funny. Never follow
I
style.
can't let a kid go up there alone.
They say I'm fading away.
If anyone should be gone,
Opus
it's
Popus.
failures like me. Not someone with their whole life ahead.
This looks cute. Do you have a total miles walk so far? No. People ask that a lot, and it's like, not a lot of effort to calculate, but I need to stay on top
There's a
of.
god in the fire.
Basically, I would have to like have a spreadsheet
Capture.
that I add
That show what's
the mileage to every day, right? You know, hey guys, we walked 5.8 miles today, and then I add that. The problem is, when I'm fucking done for the day, I have zero interest in doing little tasks like that. I want to raid somebody,
Hey kiddo,
I want to tell them hi,
I hope you grow
and I want to fucking go to bed.
even when your best isn't enough.
Could check a few of the multi-seat mounts. Any of them would show up in first person. My instinct would be the motorbike.
you want to
This is my go-to for years.
capture it. So
The bits of the exhaust and stuff might show up in the camera. I actually think the follow idea would be really good. I think if I got, let's say, Farisu. Also, this is Deadboot. If I got Farisu, hi love, hi Freya, to walk through an area, stealthed as a rogue, just like, hey, stay in the middle of the path, and I was slash followed to her, and looking backwards, that would actually work, I think. I think that gets the job done. I just have to actively pay attention to it, and she has to, like, walk through the middle. You actually don't look half out of place. Wait, what is this? Peak for losers? It looks cute. Wow, what the fuck? Hi, Cairo. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Elijah. Eyes of Hellfire. I mean, it'd still be a lot of work for basically nothing. I just thought that would be pretty neat. Way to break up the monotony.
Hey guys, I think there's something.
The only reason I would do it, Choco Fits, is for different style streams. It would not be like, oh, on this video we're going the other way. It would be like, we're streaming on Blue Twitch. And so I want you guys to see the front, not the back.
What's that?
My piss game. Piss game, what?
You were supposed to be in the
Hi, you
kitchen.
and my love. Hi, Frey. Hi, Frey. Hi, hi. Would be pretty cool to know you walked X miles. So you walked to X country. Well, we can just do math for that.
I'm pretty sure.
Take 5.5, Elijah, and times that by the number of days. Hi, hi, Hottie. Hi, Choco. Fair enough. No clue if we're still talking about the front-facing streams, but fair enough. We are. We are. Keelan, can you please stop breathing into the mic? I can't hear the trailer, thanks. I'm gonna kill this guy. Oh my god, first I was being called another dude's name. It was an interesting color. Now in Choco Fits, let's go. Huh?
Help me, please. Anyone?
I don't think I did that, Loomis, but... This game's dumb if your eyes were made of hellfire. You wouldn't be able to see. It would be in constant... pain, thus unable to do isometric base puzzles. You responded to my message and called me Chonko because the measure was below me?
Everyone can play.
Oh. Lego Party.
So what's in store for our
No, I don't think that happened. I think you're gaslighting me. I think you're gaslighting me, Loomis.
even a real number?
Oh my god, I love your name.
Wait till you see our new Jago Challenge Zone.
Goober.
Wow! It's an action-packed contest for the most golden.
This is literally just Mario Party, but Legos, and they didn't even try to hide it. They called it Lego Party.
60 amazing
That's
minigames.
wild. Thank you. I heard people call Loomis we're very handsome. So I gave this to myself. And beautiful too.
Now that's a montage.
Based Lego.
More in.
Loomis is hot as fuck.
Party! Hey, over here. Pre-order now and receive these exclusive minifigures. Lego Party may lead to
Good
excessive
lord.
fun. Side effects include giggles, high-pitched laughter,
Just saying.
spontaneous high fives, prolonged smiles that may lead to family bonding. Turkey not included.
Turkey not included. Panic? Or is that just leave? UFO 50! This is just a bunch of like 50 games? Okay, yep. Hell yeah. I bet I don't recognize a single one of these. 55 times 752, 4,136. Which is almost 17% around the Earth. Still need to get UFO 50. Yeah? Nintendo Switch is trademark of Nintendo.
The snow was swirling.
Winter
when
Burrow.
settlers arrived. We didn't think they'd make it far. But
I've been on
then
Blue Twitch
something
as well.
happened.
One doesn't make stuff for it. There's a lot I still don't have tools to do for traction, I think.
The little mouse learned how to knit
I don't really care about traction on Blue
to
Twitch.
fix the stove
I
and
just think
fill
it's
the
fun.
air with the scent of fresh
I do it
fruit.
for the love of the game. Oh
They
god.
brought the burrow back to
Holy.
life.
For the love of the game. And the shelly bits.
In the end, our
I actually haven't made like a single dollar on Blue Twitch.
Not
I-
only did the little mouse save
I'm pretty
themselves,
sure tips are open?
they saved all of us.
I'm not sure how it works. Really? I thought Nintendo licensed it from Atari. Love me some game. Crazy Taxi in there? Chipmatic! Oh shit, digging game. Wait. At this pace, you would have walked all the way around the Earth in another 10 years. So you can't stop until then. I can't file the tax report file on it, lol. Oh hey, it's just Motherload. My ASAS streaming video games or something bored on Blue Twitch. I'm pretty sure you can do that. There's actually a good diving game, divining game. Bro, finishing DK and picking up another digging game? Hell no. Not even finishing DK anytime soon. I want to finish Final Fantasy Tactics before I go play DK on my own. And here's the thing, Cairo. It might be so long before I get back to DK that I might restart. I might like reset the playthrough. And I might try to do it in a way where like... Oh, and I know I shouldn't do this. I was gonna say 100% every level before I move to the next level. But then I think about it, I'm like, no, hold on. Having the endgame skills from the Elder challenges would make that so much easier. Oh, you know Motherload too. Bro, walk through Earth distance achievement celebration once he becomes 34. 44. Null Point Protocol. Yeah, played a bunch of kids on Steam these days. And it has a sequel. Remember there was a fully clothed guy in Hub solving math problems somehow? Motherload 2 was terrible. Fucking love Motherload. I don't like that ice spider. Oh, it's got a fucking crying baby with an eye in its mouth. It's awful. How's your legs feeling? My legs are great. My legs, every now and then I'll get pain in like the nerves in the butt. But right now, I haven't had that for like 3 weeks. It's my back that's like really tensed up and sore. He wasn't making himself naked. He was laying the problems bare. For your enjoyment instead. Peak enemy design. Now I'm terrified of babies and spiders again. All hands on deck. True legend. I think he got banned, Lamau. Banned for what? All hands on what? Deck. D-E-C-K. Oh my god, that was fucked up. Rock, paper, scissors. Banned for making non-pornographic content on a pornography site? Oh, I thought you could. I thought that was just allowed. Leck. Think. Hey man, kick. No. This is on. This would have been OnlyFans. New demo out now. We're talking about the name of the game, Elon Lamau. Yeah, all hands on deck. Whereas Kick, that's a streaming site with banned for not making pornography content on a porn site. Static Dread. We're changing deck with other words. Not about the math, guys. We're talking about both Choco Fits. And you're talking about both as well. Usually on Twitch there's like 2 conversations going, right? I don't see it often where an individual person is part of both conversations. Spooky Cthulhu game. Yippee. The House of the Dead 2 remake. I think it was part of the content when they got removed when Big Corporal came in. Wiped all amateurs that didn't want to put personal info in the easily hackable database. Is the man truly saying anything when he tries to say everything at once? Yes. Ew! That zombie was gross looking. I mean, zombies are always gross looking, but that one was really gross. This looks like one of those typing games. It kind of does. You're just upset you can't double hand 2 chainsaws? That wasn't even the guy I was upset about. It was the guy before the double chainsaw hand that looked like they had been salt preserved. So like their skin was all there, was just like tightened into their bones and like, ugh. This better be a light gun game. That's his buddy. Demon School. Oh, switch remote, that works. Thought Kick was legit. Totally not suspect streaming platform that was so above board. It has its own F1 team, which has never been done to hide financial problems before. That's because this company made a spin-off called Typing of the Dead. No, Kick is the loss leader for Stake.com. They want to get you into gambling. Oh damn, it's the same company, cool. Nox Mortalis. This looks like a fucking Foss and Soul game. YouTube! No thanks. Yeah, oh my god, Kingsfield. It's gambling, you know, for kids. Elin, you ever played a medieval? Nope. Fuck yeah, Kingsfield. I don't know that I've even heard of that game.
I did not die.
Order of Wallachia.
And I alive remained not. They say
Kingsfield is old.
Blood.
Or played a good evil?
Long
I played Beyond Good and Evil.
Long ago,
Old FromSoft title.
was made.
If you're into fast-paced boomer shooter types, and I am not, I think you'd really like it. It's a simple but absolutely wonderful first-person game. Masterpiece art. It's all fantasy-based.
To stand against the tide. And yet, I
Boomer shooter is
alone.
Not my genre.
His curse and power, Dracula forged monsters from his own blood and named them children. Though he was cast into
Like, you ever
hell,
see art so
the
good it makes you want to
spawn
cry?
of his ambition
Not
still
cry, but there's definitely games where, like,
lands,
I just
so
stop and I'm
deep
like,
so
damn,
innocent.
I like this. Hi, Archangel.
They fear it,
They also have a medieval in VR, which was a lot of fun.
but fear is for those who have something.
World of Warcraft, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom,
And I
Xenoblade did it a few times.
nothing but
There's a few games that, like, I'm just going through it and then I just stop and I'm like, dude,
They
just the scenery of this is incredible. Especially, like, if I can see that the devs crafted it. If it was a very intentional design choice by the devs. Heretic plus Hexen. I'm even more into it. So, like, in Xenoblade, there was a part where we were climbing up onto the Mechonis. And they put us on a long catwalk. And in the background, you could see the sky. And because the catwalk was going up, your camera was naturally just angled it away to see the Bionis. And so you see the Bionis, and there's a thunderstorm that when there's lightning, you can see the whole silhouette of the Bionis like miles in the distance. And I saw that and it was like, this is 100% like intentional. The devs lined this up. And it's very pretty. It's very like, damn, this is so good. And like, that it's pretty and the devs wanted to show it off was like very impressive to me. If you're not at all, if you're not and are still interested, figure a way to get into that. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not interested at all. Very run-of-the-mill in terms gameplay, but it's one of those games where I think the environments themselves are the real protagonists of the saga. Speaking of boomer shooters. Fuck yeah, Heretic and Hexen. Oh, Hobbit. Must be wonderful to witness. There's a zone in particular that absolutely mesmerized me. Yeah, that was dope. I forgot about that moment, but saw it on the stream. Axon! Shamanic roguelike. Okay.
Wander not, my child, for I have seen thee thirst undone. Step forward, and thy eternity shall be born.
Draco. Not seeing Motherload on Steam. We have Hades at home. I don't want to be like, we have Hades at home, because, like, I'm okay with a game just being generic and not innovating in any way, but just being good, right? Dungeon Stalkers. This is a long fucking trailer. But I was like, the things they said kind of had my interest. It's a PvEVP, which I'm like, ugh, you lose me there. But like, class-based dungeon crawler hunt showdown, I'm like, ooh, ooh. How strange, give me a moment. On some note, I figured out Hades last night with 2 seconds to spare. Got the S and the E mixed around, Elo. That was tragic. I wouldn't have got it. But that group in particular fucking yaps a lot and just gives answers away. I'm the type who I figured out and I get competitive and I don't say shit. When I have figured it out, Hobbit, you're not gonna hear a peep out of me because I want less people to get it. And then there's people that are like, on Hogwarts Legacy, a Harry Potter adventure? And I'm like, okay, well, just announce it. It gave away answers constantly. Oh, it's not this? Try it, and it's exactly that. Dude, I know. There was like 2 times where she said something, and I was like, I'm still gonna try that. Anyway, if anyone got curious about the box removal in Unity, full hand is called AAO Avatar Optimizer. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, a sequel that's on Steam. I see. Yulin, the game version of Cockblock. Good thing she has that armor to protect her diaphragm and nothing else. Clearly the most important organ in the torso. I can't do PvPvE. I want some sweaty fuck messing up my smashing monsters. Same. if this game is PvE exclusive, if you can play it like just PvE, I'm fucking interested. But if it's like, nope, there will always be PvP like Sea of Thieves, fuck that. If you purchase a sequel, you get Motherlode Goldium Edition for free. What's the sequel's name? Sea of Thieves has a PvE mode now? Yeah, but it sucks, Hobbit. The PvE mode is called Safer Seas, and you have reduced rep on everything. Like, experience gains are reduced by, like, 80%. And, you can't even do, like, one of the rep grinds. Quite peaceful. It looks fun. I don't know why they just don't keep it separate. Like, you've got your Safer Seas progress, and your standard progress. But they're like, no, we don't want people to get progress on Safer Seas. So it's gutted. You can only get to level 30. It's super reduced experience. It is just like, fuck you. Miss a tiny tail. I just sail around a fish. Game is pretty enough to carry it, lol. Hate it when they neuter you. When you don't want to play against people. I want certain people to neuter me, but definitely not video game developers. It's so annoying. When a game developer is like, there's a right way to play our game, we will refuse to let you play other ways. We will do everything we can to make it hard for you to play other ways. It's like, why? You have people playing your game. Just enable them. Thank you. You'll never get those 6 cosmetics from the Conclave in Warframe by doing your PvPvE game mode. I'm okay with that.
But who they become together.
I'm absolutely okay with that, Frisu.
The joy of making a difference in this.
I'm okay with PvP cosmetics. What I'm not okay with is, you know, if World of Warcraft was like, every server is PvP. Shadow Project. Every server has to be PvP. This game is Alliance vs. Horde. If you want to play on some little sissy baby game without world PvP, go play Final Fantasy, bitch. But this entire game is PvP. I would not play WoW. I miss every server being PvP. I think WoW would be... I just wouldn't play it. He said the S word. They should make VR chat PvP only. I just think of GTA Online supply missions where they give a bunch of children flying jet bikes with homing missiles and tell them to go kill you for pocket change. You're welcome. War mode sucks ass, that's all I gotta say. I think the people that like PvP... Can I get this fucking YouTube bar off my screen? Hi, Kaze. I think the people that like world PvP hate war mode. I don't care about them, because most people are happy with the war mode changes. Steel Century Groove. Oh, hey, Metro-like. Wow. I have war mode on 24/7. Because it sucks to not have PvP. I'm not in war mode. I'm more of a horror mode kind of guy. It's been so long since Motherlode for me. My miss is I would breathe fresh childhood once more. Time for the world light dimmed. Fucking dancing mechs is so... They're dancing too fast! They're big heavy mechs, they need more weight to them. God, it looks so goofy though. Is this just Robo Osu Pokemon Battler? This Groove Coaster? Steel Century Groove. They have well-oiled extremity sealing. Sky the Two Embers. Part 1. They're Warframe mechs. Damn. That rock girl had salt crystals growing in her arm. Uh-oh. The lights turned out. Are these wobots too? Max are for vast war, not dancing. I don't know what's going on in this game, but it looks fucking awesome. The fuck is that? This kind of games are like that? When they make you say exactly that? The two embers. I think I'm gonna send this trailer to Spacefish. Looks a bit like Journey somehow. Obsidian Moon. I need water. I'm fucking sweating. And core? Is there an internet connection in space? Yes! Kayla? I do think Core would like this game. I don't think she will get to it. I've sent Core like 5 games and I'm like, you'll like this. And I think I have sent so many things to her that it's at the point where she's annoyed by me sending stuff to her. I feel like me recommending stuff is now move this to the less interested list. Artist Impact. Sweet. She get to it in 15 years. I really wanted her to play Eastward. That was the game that I was like, you will love this game. This is very you-coded. And it just didn't happen. This one I'm sending to Koyo. The animations of this game are wild. Saw someone playing it. Was it just 20 different invites to F14? No, it was not. It was hard to tackle the backlog. Alright, Heiko. So you're saying is all we need to send her recommendations? Because no. Eastward has been on my wishlist forever. I watched Koyo play Eastward. And it was like, this looks like a really good game. Dude, I'm sending this to Koyo. This is so fucking coded for Koyo. Who is Koyo? Aiko. IYKO. They are who we rated yesterday and played Peak with. The lady is badass, but everyone has creeped her. It's kind of awkward. Oh, this looks fun. Oh, this fame. You call Aiko Koyo? Aiko? Yeah, so Koyo has an addiction to rebranding. Tito! 8 times 10 games of Cassidy then. Koyo was originally Kisu rolls. Then they were Red Party Hat. Then they were Koyo Red. Then they were Aiko. I feel like I'm forgetting a name at some point. They've rebranded a lot. I met them right when they became Koyo Red. And, they changed the Aiko, God, like 3 or 4 years ago at this point. But everybody still calls them fucking Koyo. And so I tried really hard to call them Aiko for the longest time. But everybody calls them Koyo. I love Aiko. Maybe his evil twin brother took over and Koyo is trapped in the Antarctic. I think Koyo is really cute. He likes the name Koyo. He hates the name Koyo Red. He hates having the color in the name. And so he rebranded to Aiko. He doesn't really like Aiko as much. Koyo was just great. He's never going to get the name Koyo though. There's a guy on Twitch that's partnered that has it. And he will just never get it. He's offered to like buy it from the guy and the guy's like, nope. $1 million. He's like, fuck! So dapper, so elegant. But Aiko is so original. He said he really appreciated you calling him Aiko. I tried for so long, it was just hard to stick with it. I think you explained why one day. Something about someone else using the name Red too. Oof. So you use Koya Red? No! I'm rebranding. You convinced me, Ewan? Oh, please. The whole reverse name thing was just like... God. Tell me you use your 7-year-old RuneScape name without telling me you use your 7-year-old RuneScape name. Oh, I'm so ready for this, Cairo. Please. I've like always thought this, but I didn't want to say it. But now seeing you agree and like have the same opinion that the whole Cairo Oric thing sucks. Oh, I'm so happy to share. It was Adventure Quest asshat. Lamau. That's not the point though, Cairo. What are you thinking of for the new name? Deck Tamer. Adventure Quest Fog. Ewan? Ewan too? No. God, not thought of a request in ages. Tooland? Oh, Tooland's actually kind of funny. I don't even use my old RuneScape name anymore. I gave my OG one up. Ulrich Cairo. New name should be Ulrich Cairo. Tooland. If Ewan is so good, why is there Ewan? Why is there no Ewan 2? Because Ewan is not that good. In fact, Ewan is like mid-tier at best. Lies? This is Ewan 2. Ewan is that good. And Memories of the Garden Between. Ewan is that good. I love Ewan. God. Well, thank you. This looks horribly unsafe. This treehouse looks like it's blowing over in one fucking storm. Not even a bad storm, just a storm. What was this called? Hidden Memories of the Garden Between? Weird. Neat, but weird. OSHA did not approve this treehouse. Make room! One of those designer decorating games. At one point, our rotated name was Fluffy Eagle. 1,000+ items? Damn. I've gone over my names a lot, Kayla. My first online name was Dart99 on Diablo 2. Dart99, Murakumo, Saja, Rosario, Nox was one that stuck around for years. Corsola, Gumi, UA, Crocodile, Eland. And I've been going by Eland for like 6 or 7 years. That's the longest I've ever stuck with a name. Henry Halfhead.
Well, everything.
What the fuck?
That's how Henry lives everyday life. Henry grows up being a
Dart, Legend of Dragoon Pog. I probably got it from Final Fantasy. Wait, was it Final Fantasy? There's a Dart in Final Fantasy, right? I don't know where I got Dart from. The name was Meko Haika. When I started playing VR chat, I actually sat down and did like an hour of brainstorming. Up until then, I was using like the most stereotypical gamer names. I came up with Loomis, and honestly, I love it so much. Hell yeah!
Help Henry be curious and playful again.
They're from Legend of the Dragoon, not Final Fantasy, you goon. Oh no! Legend of the Dragoon is the only game to use the word dart. Surely.
Not so ordinary everyday life in co-op mode. Henry Halfhead.
Howdy, hi Kodiak. Legend of Dragoon is just better too. VR chat, VR chat, VR chat, VR chat, VR chat. Endless Legend 2. Fully based and true and factual. I don't know. I've never heard of it before. Can't be that good. I just stole my name. Well, I mean, that's what I did with all my names. I don't think I've come up with a single name that's just, I made this. I sounded this out and liked how it sounded. I like to think you actually don't have 7TV activated. So you only actually just read VR chat. Instead of seeing two people kissing. Kiss the homies goodnight tonight. I usually kiss them when I wake up. Out and about. It's usually we take a nap in VR. And then I wake up. I kiss all of them. And then I draw a heart with a little Moogle pom-pom coming out of it. And a bunch of XOs around it. Kiss them all the time.
Before exploring recipes that you can make with what you cook it all
I had several
up in
criteria for name.
kitchen with a
Had to be unique enough for me to get it almost anywhere I came. Had to be short. Sounded like a real name. Really could be shortened to a nickname. I almost checked all the boxes. I basically did the same thing. When I was picking a name for Twitch, I was trying to think of a name that, if somebody shortened it, wasn't bad. And it didn't sound like something else that people would make fun of. So like when I had the name Geppetto, people called me Geppetto. So it was like, okay, this name's bad. Starfire Eternal Cycle. When I had the name Nicopole, people would call me Nick, and I was like, oh, I don't like this. So Yuland, it's short. You typically don't see too many Yulands. I have to fight for it a little bit. If people short it, it's Yu or Yuli, so it's like, it's got a cute shortening. Hi, Shion. Even kiss a trans girl? Kayla, what?
From the people that brought you
I don't even like the implication that that is a reason to not kiss someone. I already had several people tell me they legit thought it's my real name. Oh, I never got that. I wish I had someone to hug and kiss every once in a while. Love my friends. That's not stuff you do with your friends unless you're that kind of close. Dylan Prebby, But my human contact has been running on empty. Also, can we also watch someone play? It's freaking dope. Flippo Plus. I can't call you regrettably. Yuli. Because there's already someone else we call you elsewhere. How are you doing, Yulin? I'm good. We're almost at 2 miles. I'm sweaty. Flippo Plus, let's fucking go. I want this one.
Your Highness? We have a question for the Quizzard. I'm just saying, it makes good TV.
Slight chance of soul showers later on.
I was talking about the beat 'em up game, by the way. Yeah. There's a free demo on Steam. Halo was chosen ahead of time prior to making my leap. And I'm still pretending to be male. Question for the Quizzard. This game looks weird. Bark.
Of cosmic chaos, you're tuned in to Blippo Plus, the
I want a drink.
slice of subspace.
Blippo Plus. It's a must.
Out now on Playdate. Coming to Switch.
Wow, American Schizocore.
Blippo Plus today.
Bark.
Thank you for watching.
Peak the Mesa update. I played this yesterday. At one point, a tornado pulled me into a cactus.
I got you.
And I lost 80% of my health.
Over here.
It was actually really funny. I found Shine Marsh. And it was like, Shine, there you are, just the person I wanted to see. And he goes, oh, hey, Ewan, can you pull these cactus pricks out of... Jesus! And I've, like, literally head-to-toe cactus pricks. Dodo Ducky. Black Mesa update, Resonance Cascade. We got Peruvian Schizocore, Enna. We got Schizocore, Psychopomp. We got French Schizocore, There's a nice addition, Shine. Yeah, I was playing Peak with them yesterday, Kaze. They joined us on Peak. Dude shot me with a sleeping dart when climbing as a joke. I fell next to a TNT and got catapulted into the stratosphere. He then died and we lost. Blippo Plus is what runs in my head when I sleep without any of my meds for 24 plus hours? Holy. Stop crapping cacti, Brixion. It's not good for your colon. I could buy Peak, it's on sale. It's a good friend swap game, Kaze. You play it more than just like a week. Like, friend swap games are the games that like, oh, we play this 2 times and never again. Peak has some staying power. Hi, Smug. I speak from experience. God, I hate the term friend swap. I hate it, but it's very accurate and real. Hi, Smug. It's very like, you say friend swap, you know exactly what I mean. Dude, that's kind of weird someone with no friends would make up. Just a co-op game? No. I would say it's not just a co-op game. Ferrari is a friend swap game for me? That is a crazy take. That's just using the definition wrong. Co-op swap would work? Oh, I already have it. Catmore out. I need to build a kiln. I just played this game. It's pretty good. Friend swap, Overwatch 2. Frisu, I don't think you know what friend swap means. I'm like confident you don't know what it means. What was this? Dead Zone Rogue? 1.0 launch trailer. Also, we're 2.2 miles. Does it mean you said objectively bad games to play with friends? That is literally not what I said. Friend swap games are like, they look cheap. They look like they were made in 2 weeks by a studio, making games just trying to pump out a game that goes viral. Lethal Company, Peak, Mage Arena, Repo. Things that like, they have a very simple core. They're very repeatable. Some of them are really good. All the ones I listed are actually pretty good. But like, literally just a simple core gameplay design that looks like it could have been made in 2 weeks. Oh, then yeah, Overwatch 2. You're dumb. You're dumb. Terraria fun solo. Oh, if you insist. Didn't we just have a trailer for this exact game? But in Unreal had new free assets to the store. Crazy for me because until 2020 I never had friends to play games with. Well now. Okay, but can you call Lethal Company slop though? Yes, I just think it's good. You were just defining Overwatch 2? To say Overwatch 2 is like made in 2 weeks and looks cheap is crazy. Repo. I think it's meant to be friend slot. But just because the horrifying emoji presents itself on Steam, that still makes it friend slot? But at least it knows what it's trying to be. Or is it asset flip and it's paid? It could be. Overwatch 2 makes some good pornography thanks to the community. I don't see what's cheap about it. Overwatch 2 might be bad. Might be. Huh. But it is not like cheap aesthetics. They have spent millions on that. Look, like playing the long drive with friends. Does that make it slop? Yes. I would say long drive qualifies as friend slop. I'm not saying it's bad. When I say friend slop, I'm not saying this is a trash 2 of 10 game. Friend slop is just the genre because 9 of 10 of these games are slop and suck. Overwatch 2 is corn slop. I know for me, friend slop means shitty game you only enjoy with playing with friends. Peak is definitely not that in my eyes. This sounds like friend slop is a term for co-op indie games. For long drive, Overwatch 2 though. Yeah, I don't disagree with that phrase too. Long drive is absolutely slop, purposely so. Still love it to pieces. I think the slop part comes from having your friends over and have them purchase a copy. Purchased for them. Now they spent millions on Overwatch. Overwatch 2, however. So now you've sold 4 or 5 games because you wanna and gotta play with friends. Actually, purposeful jank might describe it better. Yeah, but people don't call it purposeful jank. They call it friend slop. Oh yeah, Mindset Go. There were 3 trailers for this that were all like 30 seconds long. You guys made me miss the first one entirely. The worst case I've seen so far this year was the Pirate IO game mess. Weapon Isla. I've never heard the term friend song until talking to you today here now. Yeah, but you live under a rock. Whoa. I just gray screened for a second. That was weird. Am I drifting at all? No, I'm actually good. That's not true. Don't hang out with Zoomers. Yeah. And that makes you like, you know, old grandma takes on certain things. Oh cool, this game has the voucher things. Whatever they are called. She's not living under a rock. She's Patrick Starcoring. The Crazy Hyper Dungeon Chronicles. I wouldn't necessarily describe Long Drive as friendsong, given how inconsistent it's been with updating and enabling multiplayer. I also am like, I didn't even know that was multiplayer, but now that it is, I'm like, okay, this qualifies. Crazy and hyper words that describe me very well. In my eyes, a game that looks cheap, looks like it was made by an indie team. Not to say indie game is cheap, but like, simple graphics with a simple core like, hey, go do this, typically has like, procedural generation. Very much like, hey, we want you to buy this game. Most of them are bad. Some of them are really fucking good. Mage Arena? Mage Arena looks like it was made by 1, maybe 3 guys over like 6 months. Or maybe it was made by a team in like 3 weeks. I don't know. But it just looks... It looks like one guy on their own could have done it. And it's very much like, hey, here's the thing. You've got 20 spells, say the spell, it shoots. Literally just like voice recognition spell casting. Fight each other with that. It's like, it just looks like it could have been made really, really quickly. And the point is co-op. Is it bad? No. You talk to anybody that's played Mage Arena and they're like, this shit rules! Winter Resort Simulator 3. Sorry. That's fine, you wouldn't have known. The jank-ass multiplayer is the best part. Fucking sucks, it's so funny. God, I love the long drive with 1 or 2 other people. Sitting there talking about nothing for hours on end. Shooting zombie rabbits. The mess with Contained rather easy. But one of the updates that flagged within a day was a malware set. Mage Arena is such trash. Concept is fun, the game is literally in an unplayable state. No, I watched people play it. I guess I went to Overwatch 2 because they just took Overwatch, removed 1 person from the match and called it a 2 with no new game mode. You're so bad with this joke, Brisu. You're so bad with it. I played it, I'm never playing again. The game doesn't work 90% of the time. Elin, if it rules, can you fucking accept it already? It's been rotting in my inventory. It's so good. Dinotopia.
However, upon returning,
I thought I already declined it.
They found their homeland engulfed in flames.
I'll check again to decline it, Cairo.
The tamed dinos have been slaughtered.
Actually,
by mysterious ancient
hello,
beasts.
hand. Hello. Display 1. Steam. Pending gifts. Oh, I see it. A gift from Cairo. Decline gift. 'Cause, 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 Alright, I fixed it, Cairo. Wuchi the Wayfarer. Boy, this game actually looks crazy. This is cool art style. Your hand is in constant position. So, there's something with the blend shapes, the animation on the hands. This is my index finger extended. My pinky finger extended. This is both of them extended. For whatever reason, me doing the rock and roll gesture does the OK hand. And I need to go into the avatar and delete that. 9 bountiful delves per journey track upgrade. Toxic games on you. I don't want to play alts to min-max my delves. I cannot believe Elitist ruined delves. I can't believe I was like, Risu, I went to run delves with you this week. And then I was like, is it time? And you were like, no, I ran them already. Okay. Wonder how difficult it was for God to make hands. Given it takes artists so long to make them properly. I already told everyone I play at like 5 a.m. for delves. You've never said 5 a.m. to me before. You specifically told me, save your bountiful keys for next week. That was a one-time thing. Or was it around raid time? And how difficult. I think the narrator for that Dino game was literally the AI voice used for the scariest stories, Funky Burger memes. See you for some 5 a.m. delves tonight. Absolutely not. 5 a.m.? Hell no. 2.5 miles. We're halfway there. I wonder what number trailer we're on. We're at trailer 36 of 97. Oh god. Curse rounds. Honestly, I don't even know what raid day is. I have lace tech stuff getting here. Might have to miss raid, you know? We're raiding tonight. We are raiding tonight at the same time. Next week, it's Wednesday and Thursday. Hell yeah, enjoy latex. Escape this nightmare. Guys, do you think the creator of Curse Rounds likes Binding of Isaac? Hi, Icy Fire Mage. Oh, 2-color. Entree Dominance Wars. Hi, Icy. More cursed socks. This music kind of weird, but it kind of banging too, lads.
Will you bring blessings upon others? Or bring destruction?
This narrator is so quiet. I don't want to adjust the volume. Just for this video. Because then the next one will be loud. Actually no. Stirrup leggings?
Crush your enemies and their cities. Unleash the might of your legion.
This looks like a Hobbit and Zuvi game. And maybe Talena? For wearing heels. Hell yeah. Icy hug. Where's that love? Where's that squish? Kissies? I was wrong on all accounts. Hi, Kyo. Double Date Yuri visual novel. All I know is Core would not try to leave, as she loves tentacles. That sounds like a curse song. You me, darling. Love. It's not even a sock. As my great uncle had put it, you know, when I buy socks, I don't like to buy them with holes in them. I like to buy the whole sock if I'm paying full price. Hi, how goes the walk? That's how. That's how. We are at 2.64 miles. So a little over halfway. This year you better be toxic. Cloud Cats Land? You got this? Thank you. Toxic Yuri with running mascara. What the fuck are those? What the fuck are those? Ugh. Oh, cute spider. I bought souls with no holes, but now I can't put my feet in them. Was one of those cats in bondage? They're gross. Do you know how to anger the cats? Goes on foot and covers it, right? Exploding Judo Federation. Official Evo teaser. The creator's poorly disguised fetish. What if cats are fucked up and evil? I've got fucking hair under my left ear cup. It's always the left side. It's always the left side that's so bad and annoying. Yield Fall of Rome. Am I wrong? You offer Gore tentacles? She's not turning that down. No, you're not. Well, it depends on if they're gross. If the tentacles were really gross, she'd probably be like, I'm ready to leave. Yulin hates the left, confirmed. I do! I'm kidding. Witchfall? Makes you feel better. Baphomet had to teach me how to splint my headphones. Left side. Because the plastic part broke. Then the left side of my headphones is heavier to try. Tear my ear down, but it works. I don't doubt it. To be serious and like clarify with that, I very much consider myself on the left. However, I do not think the left, the Democratic Party, is doing good shit in all regards. I am not a big fan of how much they crowdfund and ask for donations. There's a lot of political Democrat people. What a stupid phrase, political Democrat people. That to them it's just a job collecting donations. You centrist? God no! I'd rather be a fucking... I wouldn't rather be a conservative than a centrist. But centrists are so problematic. Yeah, that lady's brain is big. No shit. If you're left-handed, you should probably be put in probation. Ohm. Ohm. This guy literally looks like he got isekai'd from his fucking office job. Haunted Bloodlines. Alright, it had haunted in the title. I can not pay attention to it. I can immediately tune it out and commit to not remembering any of this within 5 minutes. By the way, latex stirrups sound interesting. I exist as a true independent voter. Favor no side over another. I'll post a pic on Twitter or something. I very much favor the left. I just don't think they're perfect. I'm not the type of person who's like, okay, someone on the left got caught doing this. How do I defend it? It is very much like, oh god, fucking damn it. Alright. But like, I'm very, very left-leaning. I'm extremely labor-pilled. Heptic Arena. If there's a labor party, I'm there. This is my VR chat home. I could make it a Catboy Paradise. Or tombstone for federal agents. Hope it goes well. Twitter doesn't work for me, lol. Ah. This is like... I see this and I think of Hyper Light Breaker. This game seems interesting. It's like, it looks like the Battle Royale style, but just PvE. Like an extraction shooter, but not with PvP. I don't know if it is, though. Labor Party. Now you're anti-choice. This is an awful joke, I'm sorry. That is an awful joke, Leon. Fucking karate chops you in the forehead. Seafarer the ship sim. Oh, I used one of those in Roadcraft. The thing where you pick up the shipping container? I used one of those. Elon breaking Leon's skull with a megaton karate chop. He dies instantly. I will commit Sudoku. 7, 3, 5. Oh, that was really dumb using the 5 right away. You played Roadcraft again? No, I'm saying when I did play it. We'll not forget him. You think my karate chop has any force behind it? Senua's Saga Hellblade 2 Enhanced. Guys, all my muscle is bottom heavy. My arms are twigs.
Know the answer yet.
Dude, I could carry you to the altar if I wanted to. I am a mere 140 pounds. I need to watch the playthrough of this game. I had not heard of this game. And at the Games Choice Awards, it won so many things and was nominated for like everything. So I was like, oh, I've never even heard of it. Akios are probably made of cotton candy anyway. They would die from a stiff breeze. I keep forgetting it exists. Bottom heavy is so nice because it means both of you have a nice ass. You relish in being a bottom. You left or right? God breaking law or change the law to protect someone from the law. And there'll be that it's each side's pile. That person's shitless. That way both piles to do the math when needed. Echoes of the End.
It's weird being here without Dad.
I can practically hear one of his lessons right now.
Abram Finlay. Your father had a lot of ideas.
Where's the first part of the saga? Hellblade. My girlfriend at the time did too. I wish I could have played it with her, but we fell off out really quickly.
When the time comes, wouldn't you rather have friends among your conquerors?
Dead men make poor conquerors.
Oh, is she watching her brother die?
I believe he's being taught regrets.
There's a YouTuber I watch that does a whole bunch of colony sims. Like he's one of the most famous guys in Oxygen Not Included. They play through a Senua's Sacrifice. I just have to play it. He was like 40 at the time because price were regionalized. Honestly, fantastic psychological action game. There's a few games, Choco, that like, due to past relationships, are tough for me. So like Mass Effect and Dragon Age. Two of those games were gifted to me by an ex. Well, a now ex. She gave me Dragon Age Inquisition and Mass Effect 1, and then we broke up the week she gave it to me. So they're still in the cellophane. I look at them and I'm like, damn, I know these games are good and I kind of want to play them. But they make me think of her. And so I just don't. Senua Hellblade 2 was for me like the first game was great. It's the type of game I would never replay, so why would I play the second game? Just the first one type of deal. Hot Wheels, let's race Ultimate Speed. Damn. I don't play Code Vein anymore for the same reason. Just playing favorites will only bring pain later. God, that kid had some big ass hands. Hi, Soul. We're not gonna game trailers. So I tuned in earlier, and you were like, I want to be heard! Anyways, I started playing Divinity 2, and I was like, oh, fuck. I wish I wasn't setting up right now. I want to talk to Soul about Divinity 2 for 5 hours. Mirai number 167. Hi, Gail. I saw Henu talking to you, and she's like, I love Divinity 2. I was like, fuck. I gotta go. I gotta do my own stuff. Nerd. Good job today, Soul. Thank you for choosing me. It's always a treat to see someone sounds tired. We are at 3.13 miles on max incline. Gotta make food, so I'll be lurking. Mwah. Good job today, Soul. Go get your food. And thank you. Luckily, all my exes were normies that didn't play video games. I'll play with me too. I have 3 games that were gifted to me by friends. We're not friends anymore too. Still enjoy them these days because they're still games, you know? And still make memories with other friends with them. And at the end of the day, there are parts of better times with them. Yeah, High Raider shit happens. High Raider, someone sounds tired. Don't get me wrong, I completely feel you in that. Insert raid message here. Chat, beat up the walker. Hi, Gale. Never, I'll head pat him instead, nerd. After bullying the blue high, that fish scent. I gotta make food, so I'll be lurking. Soul did what? They suffocated all the blue high in Resident Evil? Prologue, go way back. You cannot bully blue high. This is a beautiful and perfect creature. Open beta now. Oh man, I just adjusted my arm and I felt a sweaty fucking sleeve detach itself and like re-stick to my arm.
Back then,
Irene the window. And it felt cold and gross and ugh. I'm gonna play some games now. Okay. I'm getting my sword. After I've seen you all again. Hey. Lurk. Chat with her. I don't like it when they include like real fucking hands in the game. I don't like that. Sleep with the high every night. My cat gets angry, it's in her spot. By the way, disguised horror game calling it. Well, that was a pretty walkway. Bro doesn't like real hands. Not in my video game. When I'm cuddling with somebody, when I'm visiting them, absolutely. When I'm playing my video game, hell no. The horror in this game is that he will walk through a forest but won't touch grass. Glass Breakers, Champions of Moss.
Match made.
Sure. Oh god, I'm tired, guys. Hand holding. Hippo happy. Fucking everybody knows Frisu. Everybody knows about it, and I was getting roasted for it last night. This got a trailer, let's fucking go. This looks sick. We're playing this? Oh, I can't wait to watch you play it, Cairo. Oh god, we're just getting to the VR showcase? Oh god, I thought we were through this already. This is like the halfway mark. Oh fuck. You own fucking Moss Ding Dong play it? I own Moss. I've never even heard of that game. I do remember having it. You brought it up, not me, SMH. You sown the seeds of your own demise. No, I know. It was me. I definitely told some people, like, hey, this is like a between you and me thing. And they're fucking saying it in front of everybody, and I'm like, oh god, okay. Would the Yulin visit me? If I could do it for free. Yeah? If I could do it for free, and like it not be too disruptive to stream. That's what I should say. After visiting Furisu, Oni, and Eto, I am very open to like visiting people now, but the time investment and the like stepping away from stream. I don't want to become like some people who just like, hey guys, I grew my community and I really like streaming, but yeah, real life is cool, so we're just gonna stop streaming and just travel the world now. I'm like, no! Lush foil photography sim VR. Okay. We're at 3.3 miles. I thought we were much further than this. We're at 70 of 120? There's 120? I thought there was only in the 90s. Oh, God. We're gonna be sitting down for some of these trailers. I would not be against visiting you, Kayla. Yuli, will you visit? No. I love it when I'm watching a game showcase on another channel and see the most chill, unmoving VR gameplay ever. It has like Puke City, I would puke everywhere in. Oh, puke motion sickness, motion sickness. Like, holy skill issue. Oh, you're halfway there. Oh, Yuli's going spare. Our Wine County has some great food places within town there is too. Oh, I don't want to like go anywhere, Kayla. Reach. Kayla, if I were to visit you, I would just want to like hang out in your house. Will you visit me? No. I'm glad you got that, Kyo. Just not even finishing the like, no, absolutely not. Guys, if I was going through a hard time, would you be there for me? No, absolutely not. Nope.
Continue if I was you, quickly.
I hope that you would reach out to me just so that I could ignore you. Oh my god! I would pray for your downfall. The best value in a friend is honesty. No, I would absolutely visit Cairo. Hell, when I was thinking of moving out, Cairo was one of the big considerations. Cairo was like, man, do I go there?
The tremors seem to be getting
Cairo would honestly be like,
proceed with caution, Rosa.
Cairo would be the person I'd like most want to move into, and I would feel safest moving in with. Safest is in like my lifestyle would still work with them.
Now that you have your
right?
upgrade, your gauntlets can
The big problem with Cairo is they live in Ohio, and specifically where they live, their internet is dog shit. They could upgrade it, but like, it's not a big upgrade. It's like this game looks fucking rad. It's like I guess it's an upgrade. That's just my apartment complex? Yeah. But like, I feel like that's just any apartment complex. Because my apartment in Texas was like that. My dad lives 5 minutes away and has gigabit fiber.
We're halfway through. Just keep moving, Rosa. We need that power.
Oh, this looks fun, but Italian feast for two.
Keep your bow and
Yo, climbing arrows.
I'm detecting multiple living statues ahead.
Of the people I considered, there was Cairo, but bad internet. There was someone else that was an apartment, but too small of an apartment, and they had just like gotten to a new place. And so it was like, this is not ideal. But they had good internet. There was someone with a house that had basically given me the, you need a place to go, you can go here. There was another person with a house that I don't speak to too often who had given me the same, you're not homeless, you need a place, you're here.
That was close.
What was the last one? Oh yeah. Oni and Etzo told me I'm not going homeless, but they just don't have the space. 3.5 miles. I need a drink. We're at 3.5. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make it to 5 miles without a break. Oh. That game looks kind of fucking cool. Don't you think like Mirror's Edge but VR?
Sand.
I wonder if this is arm swing movement, or if they're just E3ing it. Dimensional double shift.
You'll have to read the lines as written.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sun, sand,
Yo, that looks sick.
fun, friends, and most importantly, clocking into your next shift. Choose New Joyzy for your next workation.
New Joyzy?
Relaxation always feels best after you've earned it. Just imagine how great it would feel if you never stopped working.
Yeah, that
Playing
looks
your
sick.
next workation. Oh, it's like vacation, but without the relaxing part. That's funny. You guys are funny. I like you.
Thank you. Please continue the read.
Get your free travel guide at What does this say? Why is this so long? DimensionalDoubleShift.com. That name is not catchy. I'm sorry. You
Just
should
the
change that.
Joyzy thing.
Ew. Your 1.7% off gas and grill voucher will be in the mail.
Wait, but
Hi, Fishy.
New Joyzy.
We saw a game in that was like, we're sending this to Space Fish. We're in the VR showcase right now. Ready or Not VR official mod. Official VR mod.
Entry team to talk. Civilians down but breathing.
I don't remember what the game was, Fishy. Oh, no, I do remember. I do remember it. It was like a Tale of Two Embers or something. I need to play this. Oh, cool.
Drop the weapon.
On me, move.
I like VR shoot.
Put the weapon down.
Pop, pop, pop.
Police don't.
Ready or Not was the game with the streamer guy, right? It was like you can arrest a streamer character. Forefront official alpha.
Hi, Wesley
Yep.
from Triangle Foundry here. Ever since we announced Forefront in March,
Ready or Not,
we've been
Ready or VR.
laser-focused on one thing.
Official Not mod.
Building the massive VR
Yes.
shooter we've always
Ready or Not
wanted to
VR.
play. Forefront is
Official
all about
VR mod.
huge 16 versus
He's a
16
pedo.
action-packed
Oh, cool.
battles,
VR being a bastard simulator.
and vehicle mayhem. The most exciting moments are the ones we never planned for. Whether it's doing a crazy jump with a Humvee, using a quad bike to deliver C4, or just seeing the pure chaos when two helicopters and a tank clash over a capture point.
We got a dodge, Alex.
It's those unscripted moments with your friends that make you come back to the game again and again. You'll have to manually reload your weapons. This adds to
3.7.
the immersion, but it can also lead to fumbling a mag in a panic. Gadgets are also designed to take advantage of VR controllers, like the medic that has to rub the shock pads together to revive a player.
Oh no.
Isn't just
I just imagine so many people throwing grenades at their feet.
If a wall is in your way, you make a new door. If a sniper is hiding in a window, you can remove the sniper together with that window. The map is constantly shifting, and you'll be forced to react. Forefront is still deep in development, but the game is already an
We're good.
absolute
We're fine.
blast to play.
God, I'm fucking more sweaty than usual.
Like our previous titles, a game is nothing without its
I'm gonna
community,
fucking
and that is where you come in.
pass the fuck out at nap time.
Join our Discord right now for all
Was it yesterday? No, Tuesday. Tuesday, we walked. And I almost didn't nap in VR. I feel when I try to throw a grenade, but I can't throw for shit, and it lands at my feet and TKs my entire team. I saw a clip recently of a guy playing Counter-Strike. He throws a grenade, misses the guy he's shooting at, bounces off the wall, explodes at his own feet. Of Lies and Rain. I love clips like that. I love clips of the noob finding the AFK player and just fumbling so hard. Lamau classic. This game looks fucking pretty. Are you using a thingy up your bum? Fucking what? No, Kayla. Where did you get that from? World War Z official launch trailer VR game showcase. I might run out of water today. You're extra sweaty? I don't know what makes me like work hard or like more tired or have an easy day. But like some days we'll have 5 incline and I just kind of don't struggle. Kind of just walk through it. I sweat, but like a manageable amount. Some days it's like I have no energy and I'm really tired, and like we get to 4 miles, I'm like, I need a break, guys. Today I don't think I need a break. I don't think I need to like stop at 4 and like catch my breath, have a breather. Color a cube X Gorn. What is this giant fucking ratio? What the fuck is this? High tech. Oh, this game looks interesting. Also, LOL. This doesn't look bad, but like, what is this trailer? Why did they size it like that? I hate it. Today I am sweating more than I feel like I usually do. Like, my entire shirt feels wet and gross. But I don't think I'll need to like take a break at 4. I think I'll get the whole way. Vex Mage official reveal. Did my boy got stronger? Hi, Riddle. Is it a white shirt? Sorry. Oh my goodness. You know what, Spacefish? I'm sending you a thing. Wait, who did I send it to? I don't remember who I sent this to. Was it this one? No. Was it this one? Oh god, no. Was it this one? Nope. It was this one. What game is this? Dixotomia? I just completely missed that trailer. Copy image. Okay, let's find Spacefish.
Welcome to Stellar Cafe. What can I get you to
Stellar
drink?
Cafe.
I'll get an iced tea.
There she is.
Wait, a smoothie, but with ketchup, mustard, and relish.
Paste.
One hot dog smoothie coming right up. Looks like it's just going to be you and me at my
Vincent.
party. Could you ask around and see why everyone RSVP'd, maybe?
Sure, I could do that.
Thanks, Benny. I was this close to inviting my toaster.
For the first time ever, I'm interviewing a human. What's the secret
Sorry.
to a healthy tan?
Laughing eyes.
Don't forget.
Island, my 5-star steak.
Interested in tanning in the
Highly on high
first
space
place?
fish,
This
Pat,
specific
high tech.
celebrity from the early
Good to see a bunch of
2000s
these games are Steam VR 2. That hasn't put the whole industry in his walled garden data mine yet.
Will James
Wow.
finally reveal the secret
Lay
ingredients
chomp,
in his
blah blah
Asparagus
blah blah.
smoothies?
He may reveal the secret ingredient.
I did not pay attention to the last 2 trailers.
Do you see me actually drinking it if that's what's in it?
I'm sick of my
Wait, it's the
job,
chomp
Benny.
emote, not
I
Bart.
need to write a resignation letter. What kind of subject line do you think would
Hey
grab
fellas.
their attention?
I'm gonna go for now actually. Thank you again for the stream.
For
Hi Choco
Logging
Fits.
off for good. It's got that perfect blend of finality and tech speak. What do you think?
I like it. Yes, I'm keeping my stay
Hi
put.
Choco, see you Choco.
Love that addition. Thanks to your help, I can finally attend
I know,
James'
sorry, I gotta go down,
state
take
party.
care.
Now, let's go
We
party.
bought that yesterday, Space Fish.
Thanks for helping
That is
get
the next
everyone
plan.
to the party. I'll see you there.
Is it a white tea? What the fuck is that? How to God? Huh. That's an interesting question, Spacefish. Oh my god, he just dunked him and threw him! Jesus! I can't wait to see that project in action. Take care, Choco, God bless. Watch it evolve. Bite? What are you biting for? Black and white VR edition. That's certainly a camera angle choice to open the trailer with. Yeah. Grit and Valor, 1949 VR. Build the ultimate mech squad. Control the battlefield. Your beans. It needs more Peter Molniks. We're selling it to the dismay of his developers. 4 miles. 1 more mile to go. Then we'll probably sit down and watch for a bit. Because I'm pretty sure we'll get to 5 before the end of the trailers. Street Gods! Is this game just like beat stuff up as Thor, but legally distinct Thor? Oh, it doesn't seem bad. Become a god. Hammer whip, let's go. Oh god. Zix! Official early access. So far it looks like hardcore game. Oh, nope, there's guns. Never mind. It doesn't look bad, but I hate the aesthetic for the characters. Like, I'm really like, oh, don't give me the fucking art pose doll. Keelan, did you steal my house skirt? No. I don't think so. How long is it, Kayla? All of mine are like super short. Noetic Realms.
Hello, everybody. Mateo311 here.
What
to
the
introduce
fuck?
The brand new VR gaming studio,
Flesh?
Noetic Realms.
In my
To
game
highlight part of
trailer?
my VR career, looking to make the types of videos I wanted to watch,
How
Noetic
dare.
Realms is looking to build the types of games that we all
Long
want to
blue?
play.
Yeah, definitely not
Unfortunately,
Kayla.
we're not ready to
All
show
mine
off
are short.
upcoming action RPG
I have
just
one
yet,
that's like 8
but
inches.
we will be starting
I have
a
one that's like
devlog
5
game
inches.
series on my YouTube channel. in the
Flesh
near
tuber
future.
and shake.
And if you want
And then I
to
have
stay
one
up
that
to
I haven't
date
opened
on this
yet.
project, or even better,
Now this is
get
called Rick of
involved in
Pain art.
actual development, you can join our Discord
Is he?
right now. I'm
There's
looking
no
forward to showing
game?
you guys more in the future.
He's just talking about his studio? Good lord. I should not have added that video. That's a lot of inches. On a skirt? Not quite. Flash Eland. Rager. I was zoning out doing something else. Your what is 8 inches? Skirt. My skirt. No game, just yapping. Pull up top. Hi, G. Beat Saber, but stuff to cut. More than just blocks. And he says my maid dress is too revealing. Cairo, don't wear that skirt
I never imagined this
in front of people and on their streams. That is specifically for an area
into the wilderness he loved.
that people choose to go into.
I thought the hardest part would be facing the past. But what I
Track, shoot to survive.
almost
We are not the same, Cairo.
I didn't think that all this would draw.
Yap, yap. The ideal skirt length is
But this
1/4 an inch shorter than.
awakened something in
Oh my goodness. No, Zvi, I have 3. One I haven't worn yet. One of them it's a good length. You know, it goes halfway down the thigh. It's pretty, you know, it can hide stuff. You know, if I was walking upstairs in front of somebody, they'd see stuff, but it's a skirt. It's small. The other one. Cairo yapping K-boy. I didn't even see that it got auto-modded. The other one, I literally have, it's like 5 or 6 inches. This thing is tiny. This thing is beyond too small. Oh, homo, auto-mod, oh. But homo is okay. I'm throwing your friend under the bus. Keep yapping, gay boy. Aces of Thunder. Official single-player campaign reveal trailer VR.
Suggests a second fighter wave, but it's way out. Keep your eyes peeled. Bomber hit. Crew bailing out.
I didn't even see when you joined, Lunny. Hi.
Outstanding job.
Hi, Zvi. Hi, Riddle. Each warbird has a story.
The Japanese have struck Pearl Harbor. We've taken casualties and several ships are burning. Do not let them finish off the fleet.
Like 10 minutes ago? Yeah, I'm struggling today. The thing is, I've got all these windows up in my face, right? So I don't see, like, join notifications. 5-inch skirt grab. Oi! Oh wait, no, technically I have 4. I forgot about the Shimakaze one. Oh, I guess there's also the maid one. The maid one's really big and poofy, but it feels like plastic. The Shimakaze one... that one's too big. That one is not sized for me, right? So, like, it's unwearable, sadly.
Hey everyone, I'm Elliot Tate, one of the founders
Flat to VR Spark.
Studios.
Get
I'm
off
Eric
my
with Flat
screen.
Studios, and we are here to talk about something that we're working on that's a little bit different.
Today we're really excited to introduce Flat to VR Spark, a brand new program that I really think is gonna up the amount
Feeling.
of amazing quality.
Will you wear an outfit if I get it for you?
Officially
Depends on the outfit.
as we've grown.
If it's trash, no.
run into what's probably the best kind of problem to have, and that's there's just too many amazing games that studios have reached out to us.
That's why everything goes through Throne, Cairo.
They're amazing
So that I
games
can
in
decline
VR.
stuff.
So many so that we can't do it alone. So we're empowering talented modders and developers to work with the official source
Nosebleed.
code
It is
to
not
make it
4.
easier
I
and
think it's 6. It
better
might be
for
5.
Transforming the
It's very
passion
small.
projects into fully licensed VR ports.
This is a way for us to get back to our roots, right? This is a way for us to get back to what Flat to VR modding community started with and where we grew as a company out of, where Flat to VR Studios came out of. It allows us to get back to projects that are interesting and cool and things that we want to see
Or
in virtual
4.3.
reality, but we just don't have the
4.3.
capacity to do that with a full project.
Modders get compensated for the work. Developers gain a new revenue stream, an audience with zero upfront.
This is
cost
like more of a
and
studio
players
thing than a
get
fucking game,
way
and I'm like,
more
I hate
awesome
these.
VR games.
We're
My
able to put a
tie.
place together for
Game
developers
trailers,
to
but
manage
my
amazing
immersion.
projects, having
You'll
code,
get over
having
it.
assets, having the collaboration of Flat to VR Studios and Elliot and the entire team to be able
Ty
to
and I
work
were
with them,
climbing
collaborate
in
on
Peak
developing
yesterday.
projects. It just gives them
And we
a
did the whole
full
Mesa
place to
together
kinda,
the
like,
second round.
live out their dream of
It was
building
literally
virtual
like
reality games
Ty and I
on
together
traditional Flat.
90% of the time. My Monsters. Official release window trailer. Cairo, be smart. Just buy it and send it directly? No! Don't tell him that. Just a goofy little guy. Oh, I cracked my neck. I was looking at this guy and I'm like, damn, his posture's bad. Like the fucking hunchback. Oh, could I crack my neck? Crack. Good car doesn't know your shipping address? They do, Gana. Because they sent me Donkey Kong and the capture card. They do know my address. Some years ago they sold this game. Now they sell studios. I don't think they're selling us a studio. I think this is a VR convention that just has these VR games in the showcase. Shh, he might have forgotten. It's a goofy, shrimpy guy.
Don't worry, little one. You are not alone.
0.6 miles. 4.42. Magic the Gathering X Avatar. So this isn't a game, but I saw this, I was like, what the fuck?
Earth.
Not my avatar.
Fire.
Fire, send them it.
Air. Discover the cards of Magic the Gathering, Avatar, the Last Airbender. Crack Aang's iceberg. It's your choice to follow Aang's journey or write your
What the
own
fuck
legend.
is this?
Yip, yip.
Magic the Gathering?
Explore the 4 nations with
An
full
Avatar
art
the Last
overlays.
Airbender.
And discover the power of Avatar Aang as he transforms into Aang, Master of the Elements. Get a glimpse of Aang's full potential with show
Aang?
creator Brian Konietzko's
Master of the
Raised
Elements is
Royal
only
Avatar
6'6"?
Aang card. But while Aang's bending skills are great, you'll need the whole gang to save the world.
Avatar egg. Thanks, I hate it.
Avatar isn't complete
Morning.
without Appa,
Okay, it's
Steadfast
shotgun
Guardian,
season.
and Momo, Friendly Flyer. Befriend them and other hybrid creatures along the way. Find iconic avatars.
I do think the art is cute.
Like Sokka's haiku.
Sokka's Haiku is a card!
Little moments define you.
Another tie-in feels like the Final Fantasy was only a couple months back.
Asks who you are.
I can only hear them saying Eeg.
And Redirect Lightning asks what kind of bender you want to be. Collect Avatar the Last Airbender lore, including cards like The Rise of Sozin, Fire Lord Sozin. Find your people.
4.5. Oh my god. Okay. So that Avatar enthusiast guy they just showed, that was the moment I loved Avatar.
Local vendors.
It's like episode 4. I'm watching the show at like 2 a.m. and that guy foams at the mouth, and I laughed so hard I wook my parents up, and they basically got up and came into my room and were like, dude, shut up. And I was like, sorry. Man, I love when Magic Hand. Original cards and setting. I'm gonna do what Kyra say in the stream that you won't approve. Baki Hanma Blood Arena. What type of bender? I want to be a girder bender. Hold on, this is like Baki Punch Out? What the fuck?
This is Baki.
That's awesome. FF was acceptable? From the other, like Spider-Man and Sonic? Yeah. Yeah.
Blood Arena.
September 11th.
Okay. We're almost there. Feel out. We're out of the VR games. See this? I would call this friend slop. Probably not a bad game. But just like, you play this for like 1 week, and then probably never again. Maybe it gets an update and you play it again. Wait, is this... Yes, Punch Out. Abyssus. Oh, that's not good for a sub. Baki literally means truff here. 5.1 miles? We're at 4.6 on the dot. We are not going to 5.1. I am so tired. Oh, this is the roguelike FPS? I could see Core playing that. I was confused why I was so hungry. I mean, anything is good with friends. Do you think so, Yulin? No. Absolutely not. House Fighters, total mess. There's some crafting survival games or like factory games that I genuinely enjoy solo and am okay with friends. Satisfactory, I will not play with friends. Not after last time. I had a lot of fun the last time I played it, but I'd rather play solo and build things right. Not eating like 10 hours. A roguelite or roguelike? I have no idea. The one you don't think it is? The problem with roguelite and like is that I use them interchangeably when just talking about rogue games. And I really should just say rogue game. But instead I just say, oh, it's a roguelike. Even though that's not technically accurate. I've done nothing but play Abiotic Factors solo for the past few days. Official Gorilla vs. 100 Men Glass Bridge update trailer. So it's Rogue Born. This should not be a game. This is so fucking stupid. 4.7. Kumarn, the Wandering Spirit. God, this looks weird. Oh my god, let it go, Ewan. Your friends need to express the spaghettis? Oh, and they can. But, you know, not in my save file. This game looks fucking weird. Not bad in any way, just weird. Oh, it's so creepy. Oh, that's a big snake. That gun roguelike is successful. I can't wait for the inevitable. These guns wouldn't work. They should have just used AR-14 and AK platform guns for 2 millionth time videos. That is a creepy fucking game. Snoopy and the Great Mystery Club. We at the bottom, by the way. There's only a little bit of water left. Oh my god, this is a 2-minute trailer? Why? This game look like my soul cry? It does not. It does not, Riddle. You were literally too nice of a person for your soul to look like that. Shut up.
Except the supper was missing. Looks like another caper.
Why he look like that?
Famous detective Snoopy and his Great Mystery Club.
Why Snoopy look like that?
Band of volunteer gumshoes, combining razor sharp wits and fierce resolve to crack the toughest.
My
cases
grandma
on the block.
fucking loves the Peanuts.
Featuring Peppermint Patty,
Now let's see what you got, Jeff. Let's go.
Linus and Lucy,
You lucky.
Franklin,
Just excited for this.
Sally Brown,
You should go there, Snoopy.
Pigpen,
Hello there, Great Mystery Club.
the kite-eating tree,
That's just your imagination.
and the round-headed kid himself.
Charlie Brown. Hi, Charlie Brown.
Join Snoopy and the gang. Sniff out the clues.
4.8.
The case before
4.8.
gets cold. Snoopy and the Great Mystery Club.
I'll be back in a bit. I just look out for deck builders, but I don't think you were with us. I'm here. Aw, bite neck. Why am I getting my neck bitten? I'm here, Gana. What do you mean? Lego Voyagers. I remember seeing this game trailer for it and being like, oh, this looks good. It looks like Portal, but just your 1x1 Lego bricks. I mean, it was an iconic show for so long. Yeah. Are you here physically or mentally? Both. I'm here both, Gana. Good night, you in chat. Have a good, comfy rest of your stream. Good night, noob. Sleep well. Building together. What are those sound effects? Cole LLC. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna say it. This game looks ugly. And genuinely, I'm like, ugh, I don't like how he looks. It looks interesting, but also like, ugh. I had the new sleep well and God bless. We could use bite butt if you'd rather. No! Looks like worms. It looks like single player worms, right? Yeah. 4.9. Passant. Is this Balatro but chess? We've got like 2 more minutes. We've got like 2 more minutes of walking. It reminded me of chess. It also kind of reminded me of Lemmings. Hey, can you stop breathing in the microphone so I can hear the trailers? Thanks. Now combine it with the time travel chess game? Oh god, no. They should make another Advance Wars. Football Manager 26. Wow, no comeback. You really is that tired? There's no comeback, Cairo. Because I genuinely worry about that. And I'm self-conscious about it. But people are like, we like it when you breathe into the mic. We like it. So I'm like, oh, I guess I won't try to do anything about it. And then when you say that, I'm just like, oh, I was right. It is awful. I knew it. Advance Wars 4, let's go. Football Manager 26.
Hi friends, and
or nobody cares about 90% of this slop. Don't worry about it.
Medieval RPG game where you can design your own medieval village.
It's one of those things that's like, I know I shouldn't, but that kind of comment gets under my skin. It is 100% like, don't. 3 minutes and 35 seconds. Oh god. No 5D chess stealing. You sounding very cute. This means you're doing a great job with the walk today.
Oh, we can make I think we have to.
Was there one being made?
Big
no, it was Metal Slug.
Perfect. You look fabulous. And you.
The breathing is part of the experience.
And we have to get the Jester pants because those are the most egregious. Parkour. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting him to actually parkour. Dewart is quite nimble despite his old age.
And behind this immersive third-person
4.99
is a surprisingly deep economic sim. You have to
5
manage
miles.
job roles, supply chains, production lines, assign someone
I wish
to
the
market
insert Sports
stall to
Manager
sell
games
goods,
just fucked
but
off.
Make sure the
What?
warehouse is stocked, the
You're wrong
woodcutter
for
is
that,
working,
Kayla.
And there's a cook to prepare meals.
And so then if we hover over certain traits here, it tells us as well, like about.
Oh god.
So schedules offset.
I have a few friends that really like the Sports Manager games.
Likes to work near to the house, which is cool. So you have to like figure out where they're living and stuff.
I think the first person I'm gonna grab, I need.
Oh
someone
god, my
strong,
legs are fucking jello.
obviously, to be lugging lumber around. So.
Oh, look at that! Look at that!
What was this game called?
They're actually like
Noble Legacy?
creating resources. They're actually refining things. This is perfect. That means I could actually go about building more buildings right now. What kind of in fact, what kind of
I'm gonna
prefabs
flip
have we
my
got?
trackers around and I'm gonna sit the fuck down.
Here, next to it. So, go back to our third-person view.
Collaborate?
Oh, so like the better decorated it
No
is,
fucking Twitch
the
build, guys.
more
It's so over.
benefit I get out of them. I
Calibrate.
suppose. If I just go around to the established houses and just add more decorations, they'll be happier and work harder.
My shoes
for me.
should come off before I get the
This is a
beanbag.
great system. So I added a couple of extra lights. So it turns out that if you go up to a structure,
She added extra lights.
save it
Hey, yo, I know what that means.
So I'm gonna call this one Med House. It's a medium house. Preview image, perfect, public. I can upload it to the Steam Workshop. It's been uploaded. Oh,
okay.
Oh, you guys are getting the lighthouse. Please tell me you can download
Oh.
other people's houses. The light.
I'll be back in a moment.
It's
I'm not going AFK, I'm just off screen for a moment.
And is tall. Perfect.
I would fight, but we have no weapons. Leave it to us.
Oh, is this where we get to fight? Do we get to fight people now?
It seems you've managed to make something of this village.
It shouldn't be long before this village is able to truly take care of itself.
Where did Elon go? I'm on the floor right now. Technically in a
sell it to
beanbag, but
visitors. You have to keep the visitors happy, right? They want to be able to find the products that they want when they're coming to visit, whether that's food or maybe some ore or some resource like that. And this game just has it all wrapped
behavior.
up in a neat little package, and you'll get lost building, a bar.
Oh, the environment actually changes for the seasons. That's nice and unexpected.
To me, there is a certain charm to Noble Legacy in my time that I've been playing with it. That's really easy to admire.
Scriggles! I didn't even hear that gift sub. What the fuck? Oh, wait, no, hold on. Scriggles didn't gift us up. I somehow switched to G Kios. What is this? Fast and Furious? Arcade edition? This trailer's loud. Your turn for what? Do a crazy stream and make sounds. My goodness. Imagine a T-doll, Elon. What is a T-doll? I don't care for sports games. That's fine, Kayla. But like, there are people who do, right? We have Kingdom Come at home. I like Jello. The cherry Jello or a green one. Wait, what does I mean? What does it mean? I'm confused.
Nice to meet
Where did you go?
I'm Meadows.
What extra light mean?
Would you like me to brew you some tea?
Sips and sonnets.
Really like something to calm my nerves, if you've got such a thing.
Healing, I'll be back in a moment.
Tell me more
Crumble
about
like
those
jelly.
memorabilia you've got
Sex.
Oh, it's just an old hobby of mine.
It's how sockets work on Unity models for VR chat. Fishy pretending to not be a knower. So the way lights work in VR chat, you use the light system to basically designate a path where if somebody has a tentacle or a diok, it will follow that path when it connects to it. So let's say you have a light on your hand. You make it from the bottom of the palm to the top, so that when you touch a dick with your hand, it will follow that path, and so it's not like going through the palm. It will actually match along the hand. Actually, have not worked that much with VRChat model, just basic VRM to VRC conversions. My goodness. Dice Gambit.
It's great you're finally here. It's been a right mess since they died. Chromatics everywhere, I tell you. You do know what
Spacefish, the way to check if somebody is a looty in VRChat is to inspect their avatar and see how many lights they have. If you see somebody that has like 20 lights, if you see them with like 80 lights, holy shit, you freak. There are extra lights are the different lights on my flashlight.
Of course, as a noble, you
Feeling like tentacles too? Oh, absolutely, Kayla.
Need to dote a bit on the Neotalis elites too, though some of them are a bit.
Not as much as other people.
Now, the battlefield. This is your bread and butter, Inquisitor.
But I like tentacles, absolutely.
You gotta adapt to their every
Need to do some research. Oh, I have a thing to show you. Oh no.
Above all, you must keep Neotalis safe. Something is brewing, and I don't like it one bit. This whole chromatic thing seems like it's just getting worse and worse. But we shouldn't stick our noses where it doesn't belong, huh?
Get
You're
the
gonna be
head
busy enough
pats.
around here.
Yes, please.
Best of luck, Inquisitor.
How many trailers are we at? The Secret of Weepstone.
Your lord has fallen ill.
Really?
In his half-waking state, he mumbles incoherently of Weepstone Keep.
I can't. Okay. I can't fucking full screen the video because something's like fucking with the thing.
Willing to delve into that forsaken place to find the source of Byron's torment.
The taskbar. The fucking taskbar. Why is a taskbar? Oh my god. I can't. I hate it here, chat.
You there? Who are you that dares enter this sacred place?
Whoa. What was this one? Drone sector? Whoa. Oh my god, I'm fucking tired, guys. I gotta not fall asleep. Despite being in the beanbag, I gotta not fall asleep. Okay. I don't know, Spacefish is that lewd? Always cute, lovely mommies that don't talk a lot. That don't talk a lot? Spacefish is a yapper. AI took over Elin PC. Let's hope it's loot AI. It'll fit right in. No, I can't, I can't hit the full screen button because that's behind the taskbar. And I don't know how to fix that from VR. Part of me feels it would be funny to make an avatar carrying a boa constrictor that reacts to the lights. That could also be a bit too invasive. I don't yap that much. I don't know about that one, Spacefish. I feel like 98% of streamers are yappers. And like, you do ASMR streams. Double click on just the vid. Oh, okay, that worked. No, YouTube did that. 112 of 122. Okay, not that much more. Then we'll go be comfy. Gug? Great unlimited Gugs. Oh, it's a word game. That's been a thing since forever? Hey, I just didn't know about it. I need to catch more Spacefish stream. The problem, Riddle, is that Spacefish streams are probably a little... I don't want to say inconsistent or infrequent, because they're not. But they're very hard to commit to a schedule, as I understand it, because Spacefish is a very busy girl. So you say. If I bring you nuggies, Yulin? I do like nuggies. Hi, Nenelai. Some of us come to enjoy the soothing yapping afternoon, Yulin. God, this music is so fucking intense. This is like horror music. Out now on Steam.
Ah, nice try. Like
Stuck
you two are
together.
ever going to escape. Cute. Remember? I glued you together. Why? Because I was bored, that's why. So now you losers have to share a body. 2 heads for sticky hands.
I would call this friend slop.
I made you and all of this to make you suffer. I'm a genius. Huh, that almost looked like teamwork. That wasn't part of the plan. Introducing my hand.
Co-op multiplayer. There's a game like this with bunnies, but this one seems a little different.
Stuck with the
It's okay. Also stuck at work sometimes.
Too bad you're so trash. Oh yeah, where was I? Right. Stuck with suffering, pain, stuck in my world. The world I created to hurt you. So get out while you can. Don't forget to wish this now.
Gug, was that the Yellow King? That why the music was intense? It's a Lovecraft reference? Kind of like the Octodad multiplayer? Cat Dog? The game I'm thinking of, it's like the rabbits one. It's the one where you play the 2 rabbits that are like... They just grab and push with their legs. Encore.
We're gonna deploy right to the witch and farm the fauna.
God. Cat Dog was a show that I really liked as a kid.
And the main thing, we're gonna let the noobs go first. And when they weaken the witch, we'll strike. Damn noobs!
Easy,
Encore?
Let's change our plan a little bit. We will
Yeah,
take
yeah.
tokens from the
Encore.
greediest one.
Oh yeah. Old Nick was Pete, Cat Dog, Monsters, Rocket Power, etc. Yeah, I don't remember Monsters, but Cat Dog and Rocket Power. Hell yeah.
We're in second place.
Damn, that guy fucking died.
At least we've collected a half.
And still in the race. Do you have a plan?
Time for the final round!
I see what they did there. Chibi Robo. Get wrecked by noobs. He's just a silly little guy. I love it when you help out. It saves me a lot of trouble. Real Monsters is the full name. Had a fuzzy dude that carried his eyes in his hands. Long pinstripe snake woman. I feel like I remember like commercials for it, but I was always like, I don't want to watch this. I don't think I ever gave it a chance. That shooter locked NAF AF. Is this a remake? This looks familiar. I think it's just Nintendo Classic, so it's like gonna be available on the shop in Switch 2. Eek the cat, anyone? Now I think about it. With your version of horror, I could see you avoiding it, lol. Yeah. I've caught my breath. I'm not like fucking dying anymore. Hi, Nick. I'm very tired. We did 5 miles with Max Incline, so I'm big, sweaty, and tired. No tithe for Ola. Oh, it's hideous. Good job with the walk today.
What do you mean?
I say hi,
You
Albert.
heard me? Look here. Everyone has to pay tithe. Tis the law.
Not my law.
Now look here, you bloody
There will be no tithe for Olaf.
Goodness heavens me.
Is this just... Guy doesn't want to pay taxes? This game exudes British energy. Ah, thank you, Space Fish. Io. Yeah, he's just a Yoshi smile. Got a fucking huge ass chin. Oh my god, look at that silhouette. Man, I heard a friend mispronounce silhouette once and I just can never unhear it. Be castled. Feeling gonna fall asleep, sleep stream? No, we can't. We can't fall asleep. That'd be bad. I see you have a bow in your hair, Elin. I do. It's with my Yukata outfit that Pixel redeemed. How he say it? He said like silhouette. And we were like, what the fuck did you just say? And he went, I said it wrong, didn't I? I don't want to say it again. And we were like, oh, buddy. I'm gonna sneeze. I snuzz. Ayo, Colony Builder me game. LOL, hi Nick. Silly wet. Hi Nenelai, how are you, Riddle? It was like silly ooh wet. I think when he said it, we didn't even roast him. We were just like, what the fuck did you just say? Huh? Say that one again? News Tower 1.0 release.
Reaching the top of New York's media game is no piece of cake.
This is a nice bow, thank you.
There's
There's kind of like 2 hair ornaments. There's the bow on the back, and then the thing in the front. Doing okay, and you?
This city doesn't run on truth and ethics, kiddo. It's all about knowing who pulls the strings behind the curtain. We're talking the mayor,
good.
the mob, high society, even some 4-star generals from the army. Any favor has its price. There's no room for your untouchables bedtime stories in the Big Apple. The days of being the only gazette in town are over. You'll have to fight to keep your turf and precious subscribers. Hard facts, balanced stories, or eye-grabbing headlines. You better give the readers what they want, or others will. So, you really think you have what it takes to play in the big leagues? Let's see how long you can last while I deal with some unfinished business.
Oh. That just makes you feel like oxygen not included, but newspaper themed. Who's that? Kentum?
So, you're the last human alive. Congratulations. Welcome to your new responsibility of jumpstarting the entire human race. Oh, if you're panicking right now, stop that.
Stop that.
Emergency plan to repopulate the Earth. And as the
It is
last
very cute
remaining
outfit, Elon.
employee,
Thank
it's your
you.
responsibility to carry out this plan. We are all counting on you and remind you that refusal is not an option.
Oh, God. Oh, he keeps getting cloned when he dies. It's an interesting concept. At the same time, I don't like the movement. The movement looks a little janky. Game looks like Deponia French game. Splatterbot. I think we're in like the last 3 or 4. It's just Splatoon. But Roombas. And instead of cleaning, they paint. Versus your friends. Team up together. This game looks cute. I would call this friend swap. Oh, my eyes are fucking heavy. I know you have my skirt. I don't have your skirt. Roomba Splatoon. Crosswind. There used to be a super old PC game like this back when I was a kid. But with just anime characters and paintbrushes. So far, I'm like, this game doesn't do anything unique. It looks pretty. And then I saw the ocean, I was like, okay, actually it looks really pretty. That's good water. I'm wondering if it's multiplayer at all. Like, is this crafting survival or like Souls-like? Doesn't fucking say. We did it. We got through them. Ugh. Ugh. Pins. Pin 1. Did Ubisoft redo their quadruple game? I don't think that was Ubisoft. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna stand up just for a little bit. My floating, I am floating. Here. Okay. That was the game trailer. We've updated our trackers. We need to do our title. You sound tired, Ewan? I am extremely tired. We did 5 miles. max incline. I am ungodly tired right now. I had Koyo's stream open on another monitor. I was like, wait, is he watching the VOD from yesterday? 5 miles. Now we rest. Done. Title updated. Okay. Where am I? Right here. The treadmill is turned off. Good. This here, this there, that there. Technically, yes, that was the problem. We made it completely multiple times before release. We'll never agreeing on what the core gameplay should be. Time to wake up. It is not time to fall asleep yet. Right now, it's time to go to World and be comfy. What do I have for option? We did Celestial Intersect. Was that yesterday? I think that was yesterday. I have Lunny here with me, so let's go somewhere small. I haven't been here in a while. Oh, here. Anchor, local, pins, and 3. Portal. Small, yes you are. Talking about the world. You need to push yourself past 5 miles at this angle. A point for growth. I'm not trying to grow. I'm not trying to do more and more. I'm literally just trying to be thin. I have zero desire to have growth. Options I want to mess with. Get with this. Nope. One last drink. I ran out of water. I haven't done that in a while. I typically have like, so I have 32 ounce container, and I think typically I typically I go through like say like 20-25 ounces of it. I'm fucking out today. In one. Nope. Have it on. I'm like laying down more than usual today. Might be louder than I would like. I got Sevagoth Prime? Hell yeah. Shed some of that ball weight, we know. Okay, buddy. But what about the growth? Gestures at bum? That, I'm happy with where it is. I like where that. Ba 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 ba. Stinky Elin. Oh, I'm fucking vile right now, Kaze. I am like covered in sweat. And as soon as I end stream, I'm washing off. It would probably be better to do more squats and shorten the walk time a little to get that without wearing yourself out completely though. Yeah, so here's the thing, Zvi. If I want the bigger butt, I would do more squats. However, it's really hard to like do 50 plus squats and then walk. That's like how I hurt my legs. And I have hurt my legs in the past doing that. Finally got the emote. And so I don't do that. What I would like to do, like if I had my way, I would do 100 squats, not long squats, but like just, you know, 1, 2, 3. I would do squats like that, and I would do 100, and then we would walk. But when I was getting kind of building up toward that, I started with 50, and then I had 55, and then I was doing 60. When I hit 60 squats, I just fucking like, I didn't pull a muscle in my leg or something. It just fucking hurt. Like, it just hurt so bad. And doing the walk after that was like, okay, I feel like somebody just like literally punched every square inch of the side of my right leg. And the whole thing was just bruised. It wasn't actually bruised. It just felt like it was. Oh, so Dumpy's so big he hurt his legs. And so we stopped doing the squats like that, but I wanted to keep doing them. So we kind of resolved to just 10, but we make them like more meaningful squats by holding them for 5 seconds. But like, well, I'd love to do more and more and more. I don't take rest days, and so I have to keep it to cardio. I can't do like muscle growth. That's just the nature of the beast of the idiot who wants to stream every fucking day. I know that that's not ideal. I know working out every day is not good for growth. I know it's not good for, you know, literally not hurting yourself. But mentally, I need to stream every day. It is something that, if I take breaks, it becomes harder and harder to come back. Whether that's like a stream break or a walking break. And thus we don't take breaks. We just go every fucking day. It's worked so far. I had notes. Vacations. We did take one vacation. Hated it. Hate doing push-ups. I hated taking a vacation. Well, I had fun on the vacation, but I stressed the fuck out over it. I get that. I took a break from cycling. Before I knew it, it'd been months. Exactly. So, all of my workout routines in the past, every time I like tried to, you know, exercise in the past, it was like impossible, not impossible, very difficult to stick with. I remember, you know, I got Wii Fit, and no, I didn't have Wii Fit. I had Wii U Fit, and you know, I did it 5 days a week. And first week, I do all 5 days. Second week, I do all 5 days. Third week, I do all 5 days. Fourth week, I miss a Friday. But I come back on Monday. The next week, I miss a Monday when I come back. Next week, I miss Monday and Tuesday, but I get back to it on Wednesday. And just as time goes on, I miss more and more until it gets to the point where I worked out on a Thursday, and that was it. And it's like, why am I even doing this? It's like, once a week is not worth it. So I just stopped. I did the same thing with, so I did that with Wii U Fit. I did that with just my own personal exercises. I did that with, hang on. Controller is not registering my... There we go. Okay. I did that with my own personal like routine. I did that with Ring Fit. I really struggle at like taking breaks. And with all those, I would take weekends off and come back for weekdays and struggle to come back to it. And so making it a daily thing, making it a like literally every single day just works with me. It's just like synergistic with my brain patterns. Look, if you cherish something, you better rest. I know. It's good to hear you ended up enjoying your vacation. Yeah, taking a break make it hard, even though rest also needed. I don't do anything so high intensity that it's like you're killing yourself. Like, it's just cardio. It's just walking. Walking is something that people naturally do every day. If I were to do 12% incline every single day for 4 weeks, or for not 4 weeks, every single day for like a week, I'd consider turning off incline for a day. I'd consider, like, you know, if I did 10 days in a row of max incline, I think for the 11th I would turn off incline. So I would do this, and I would put in my title no incline, and then people would still probably like gift subs or whatnot, and I'd be like, we're not doing it today. And they'd be like, scam, and I'd be like, I don't know what to tell you. But it has not happened where I go 10 in a row yet. I think the most I've done is like 6 days in a row. But it hasn't happened. Oh my god, I'm yawning. It hasn't happened yet. Do I have any specific notes for you guys? We played Peak yesterday. We played with Koyo. That was a lot of fun. I'm actually starting to feel like kind of confident at Peak. I was kind of like, I died twice. One of the times was in the new Mesa biome. So it's like, I mean, how do you... I feel it's a little acceptable to die your first time in a map. That Mesa biome is hard. The Mesa is kind of gnarly. I'd say it's definitely harder than Alpine, which it replaces. So they didn't just like squeeze it in between stages. It's like you do the cliffs, you do the forest, you do the Alpine or the Mesa, then you do the Caldera, and then you do the Kiln. And I think what they're planning is add maps that are interchangeable. So they might add a different first stage, they might add a different second stage. I think the next one they add will be a different second stage. I feel like the 4th and 5th one go together. I could see them adding a new 4th and 5th stage together, but Peak was a lot of fun. Was there any crazy moment that was really funny? There was one point in the second round where I was carrying 3 cooked coconuts, so I had a shit ton of weight on me, and I didn't make a jump, and I fell so far down that it was like, oh, Yulin's dead. He's basically fallen off the cliff. He's not making it. I have damage that's taking up like a third of my bar, and so like I'm already at a disadvantage, right? And I'm alone. But I fucking just solo climbed the first stage on my own. Like, I just kind of ascended and pushed it. And so, like, everybody gets to the top. I think, like, maybe 1, maybe 2 people died of the, like, 15. And they're all waiting on me. They're all like, you know, who's still alive? Who's not here? Oh, it's Yuland. Yuland's alive. Didn't they fall off and die? Yeah, I thought so. And then I'm just like slowly getting my way there. By the time I got there, I was pretty hungry and had a broken leg. But I got taken care of once I was actually at the camp. That felt really good to get there on my own. After that, we played well, after that I took a nap. Then I woke up and did Quick Draw last night. The Pictionary game that makes everybody feel stupid at least once. That was fun. And then I played Monster Hunter Wilds with Foss. The new talisman system is really cool. I kind of want to grind that, but I'm so sad that WoW content came out at the same fucking time as Monster Hunter content. I'm still curious as to what Asuka would have drawn for nachos. I didn't hear this at all, Hobbit. I'm sitting here like, how do you fuck that up? You draw a little red curvy box, then you draw a bunch of triangles, yellow triangles in it. Like, how do you fuck that up? WoW content and other WoW content? It's so dumb. It's crazy that they came out with Mists of Pandaria and 11.2 at the same time. For me, the dilemma is 11.2 retail. He doesn't eat Tex-Mex food at all. 11.2 content and Monster Hunter Wilds talisman grind. Because, like, Monster Hunter Wilds literally has the best end game it's ever had right now. Like, it's literally just like, oh, that is literally what people have been asking for. He thought nachos were the same as tacos, and several of us jumped him after that. Holy. I found it really funny when we were all drawing fucking Yoshi for fraud. Because Cairo drew Yoshi. Like, Cairo got insurance fraud as a crime. And they spent 50 seconds drawing Yoshi. And we were like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? And he was like referencing a fucking deep cut meme that literally only one other person in the room had seen before. You have the same issue? New D2 comes out, Core's back on D2. New WoW, you do the same? Oh, I know. I know. The time you did insurance fraud after him, I was so fucking mad I got it immediately. It was one of those like, oh, I'm going to make this a callback thing, right? I knew this was going to change the entire rest of the night with this. And so I'm drawing Yoshi. And like, everybody's like, stop drawing Yoshi! Stop drawing Yoshi Fort! Dude. God damn it, Elon. Tax evasion. I believe at one point that was one of them. Really curious what Monster Hunter did. Well, they're anything that people like. So Nenelai, they have added talismans as a drop. And so you do, I think it's tempered 9-star missions for 8 of the monsters in the game. The 4 Apexes, Arkveld, Gormagala, Logi, and Mizu and Strategios. It's probably more than... I don't know what monsters there are. But they can drop talismans. And these talismans are way fucking better than anything you've made so far. These talismans are like random skills, random sockets. You could potentially get a talisman that's like critical damage 3 of 5. Critical chance 3 of 3. Tier 3 socket, tier 2 socket, tier 1 socket. Like the potential for the talismans is fucking bonkers. But you know, it's you gotta fucking grind them, and there's so many variations that the chances of getting the like best possible talisman within a day are astronomically small. But they drop from 9-star hunts. The monsters are very hard. They all hit really hard. They are like super tempered things. But it's a new endgame grind. So endgame talisman crafting just useless now. The crafting the talismans that we did, it's still useful to a point of like you get to high rank, craft a talisman that you'll use for a while, and like you don't want to go into fucking Gormagala rank 9 with a fucking itty bitty talisman that's like 3 of 3 or 3 of 5. I guess it'd be 3 of 3 earplugs. Like, you want to at least make 1 or 2 good ones and then go into the grind. That's why I added endgame Dorkland. Well, I know. What I'm saying is, it is not a completely useless system. Like, yes, it is useless for endgame. My mistake. Like, you wouldn't do it for endgame. But it's not entirely trash because you get to high rank, you make your talisman and update it. And then, you know, maybe you make a better talisman that's like better stats at some point that was difficult to make right when you get to high rank. And then you've got the endgame talisman grind. Interesting treasure hunt, not bad. So this is the POV of a dwarf. Point of view of a dwarf, huh? The camera's kind of looking down on me right now. I am very much laying down in the beanbag, not holding my head up, just... It's me and Lunny right now. No, it feels really good, Micaiah, because especially with friends, it literally feels like opening gacha pulls. It literally feels like you hunt a Jindahad, a 9-star. You each get 10 talismans, and then it's like, I got this. Holy shit, I got weakness exploit on this one. Let's go. Like, it literally feels the exact same feeling of gotching banners together. Yeah, look like you're standing tall over chat looking down on us. Starts throwing gang signs. No, I am very much laying down looking up at you. If I were to normalize the pitch, so the viewpoint is like at this angle. If I were to normalize the pitch, it would go like this, but it's tilted down to me. I don't recall feeling anything but anger. Checks my talisman melds and rise. Well, so here's the thing, Micaiah. The meld and rise you don't all do at the same time, and there's like a delay to them, right? There's an actual investment where it's like you have to go put these mats into it and then go to it, which you can like let it sit there for 5 hunts and then collect them all, and it's like, oh, this all sucks, trash them all. With this one, it's like you go do a hunt, you're at the, you know, completion screen, you get the loot, we identified talismans, so everybody's there at the same time. I enjoy it a lot more than the rise system, but I don't think it's perfect. I don't think it'll be like, oh, everyone enjoys it. It's very possible it's still fucking dumb to you, but for me and Foss, we had a lot of fun with the 2 hunts we did last night, because it was like, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Oh shit, this one had 2 weakness exploit X on it. That's really fucking good. Oh dude, this talisman is fucking trash. It's got sleep attack and thunder attack on it. Why does it have fucking both? Like, we were, you know, having fun with that last night. And like, you know, just the new hunts are good. The new hunts are hard, and for all the people that were complaining about difficulty in Monster Hunter, it's fucking there now. They'd kind of added difficulty with Arch-Tempered Uthuna, Regios, and Lagiacrus. But now it's more than just those 3. Now it's like 8 or 9 monsters of... This guy's fucking hard. Fucking bring your A game. I have WoW Raid tonight. How much of my notes do I want to talk about? I just want to go straight to sleep. I have in my notes Roblox Catch a Predator YouTuber banned. I wish there was like Elden Ring, Sekiro, Souls-like-ish game. Everything moving in like 2x speed. But there's nothing new or special about them. It's just higher stats. I'm not entirely sure, because when we fought Jindahad, he did an attack I've never seen before. So I'm not entirely sure if it's no new attacks, or it's just an attack he very infrequently does. But yeah, higher stats, better rewards. They rebalance a lot of the weapons. It's not a major content update. It is very much like a weapon balance pass. Hey, we've added another endgame grind because, you know, guys wanted one, and honestly, it's deserved. If you just wanted to grind talisman, there wouldn't be like new... Well, I mean, they're new in that they hit harder, but I don't know. I don't know how to describe it to you. Foss and I were having fun. If you don't want to get on just to grind monsters with higher stats, I'd wait for Title Update 3. That comes out in almost exactly a month, mid-September. It's I had a lot of fun with it last night, and I think it was great. Do I have any other game notes? Roblox Catch Predator. There's a YouTuber, forget his name, but his whole channel was like, he goes on Roblox, portrays himself as a kid. He's not like entrapping people, but very much making himself looking appealing to them as a kid to, you know, fucking be inappropriate with. And what I'm told is that this is the guy that was doing it right. This is the guy that he was doing it the proper way of working with authorities, not being sexual and entrapping people, always letting them start, and, you know, passing this off to Roblox and police. And Roblox banned him. Not just banned his main account, but like literally everything he's ever been associated with. Any account he had got banned. And their argument was, you know, we want to keep Roblox safe. We want to, you know, not have vigilanteism, which I'm kind of agree with. I'm kind of like, vigilanteism is typically bad. But this guy was doing it right. This guy was like literally doing all the protocol and procedure for like dealing with people that are being bad. I do see the logic of this guy would still inspire other vigilanteism to happen, but you know, I feel like he, and I don't know this for sure, but I feel like if he's going through that much effort to do the right protocol, he's going to talk about what the right protocol is. And you know, you'd have to really cherry pick his videos to be like, oh, I'm ignoring the part where he says to do this, but I really want to do that. Can't wait for throne suggestions tomorrow. Get you outfits again. Hold on. A lot of it's going to go to save to later, Riddle. It's not going to be readily available. Doctor. Matus looks bad, so it's vigilantism. Basically, with banning this guy, it was very much like, hey, it makes us look bad, and our bottom line is the most important thing. So we're going to ban this guy. We are not going to ban the actual predators that he's reported to us. He was getting the real issue out themselves. Man hiding the goods again. Technically, Trogdor, there would be like a second where it's available to buy before I move it to the save for later, because I can't move it straight to save for later. So did he even break TOS? Nope. He literally didn't break TOS at all. They just, you know, we're banning you because it's our game. Which, I mean, a game can do. They don't need you to break a rule to ban you. It is, at the end of the day, this is our game, this is our property. If we just want to ban you, we can. That is in almost every single EULA agreement in terms of service when you play a game online. They're freaking out as it shows that Roblox was not protecting users. So you're saying there's a chance? It's a very low chance, Trogdor. But like, just wait a month. Just wait a month. It's a lot of people are, it's going viral, obviously. You know, this guy, he did it right. He gets banned from Roblox. Everybody like Moist Critical and Asmongold is picking it up and talking about it. Now Roblox looks so much worse than this. Because I mean, it is defending predators, right? It is essentially enabling them by stopping people like this from reporting them, and that's not a good thing. Hi, anime fan Rick. So soon. I know, it's like, wait, it's only a month away? Oh god. Last time I saw it was like 2 months ago. Holy shit. I saw Phil DeFranco talking about it. Another funny video. Well, I guess the last one wasn't funny. Video game related story though. This guy, he plays Pokemon Go on his way to work. And he saw that there was a gym in his neighborhood. So he would get in his car, and instead of going like straight through the neighborhood to, you know, where he should go, he'd kind of like go on a little bit of a detour, fight the Pokemon gym, and then go be on his way to work. You know, an extra 2 minutes in his route. But, you know, something that livens up his day. And he was like, man, this gym just feels like there's so many people feeding Pokemon into it. I'm gonna annihilate this gym. It is my mission to crush this gym. What the hell, that dude's still around? Yeah. He goes to the gym one day. His schedule is a little off, so he's like running late. He goes to the gym, and he sees that there's like a group of elementary boys all on their phone waiting for the school bus. And he realizes, oh no, this gym is run by grade schoolers. I'm trying to annihilate grade schoolers. You know what? This makes sense why a lot of the time their Pokemon are just fucking bad. Oh no. And everybody, he's telling the story, and everybody in the comments is like, congratulations on your promotion to fucking Pokemon villain. This guy had literally just made it like a goal of his to annihilate this little project from a group of kids. It's like, oh geez. I don't know the specifics of how a gym works in Pokemon Go. I don't know if it's like gyms have to be they can't be placed within a certain area of other gyms, and so if you want to make your own gym, you have to defeat that gym. I never played Pokemon Go, so I don't know the rules of it. You didn't play Pokemon Go? Nope. There were 3 reasons I didn't play Pokemon Go when it came out. Basically take over after you beat it? Okay. Basically he can't do it on his own unless he has multiple accounts. I had just moved to Texas. It was like, oh god, it would have been 2009. No, not 2009. It would have been 2014 or 2015, right? Well, you didn't want a Pokemon Go to the polls. You and your faction can feed Pokemon to a gym. I just moved to Texas. I'd been there for like 1, maybe 2 months. And, so because I didn't have any like real life friends, all my friends are online, I would have been walking around alone, which I didn't really want to do. 2, it was Texas. The weather was so much hotter than I was used to, and it was summer, so I was like, I am not going outside in fucking 90 to 100 degree weather. Hi, Oni. Fuck that. So I would have been walking around alone. I would have been hot as balls. Not interested in that. 3, and this is the least of the 3 reasons, but there was a shooting, and it was attributed to Black Lives Matter, but I don't think this actually has anything to do with the Black Lives Matter movement. But there was a shooting where 5 police officers that were all white were shot at a police parade, and it was the people that did it were like, you know, we're bringing down white supremacy, which I want to be very clear. I am not... How do I word this? I do believe there's a lot of inequality between ethnicities in this country. I think there's a lot of privilege that white people have. So I'm not saying like, these uppity minorities. I'm not saying that. However, in my case at the time, you know, this was, I guess, still Incel Arc-Eland. I was very much like, oh, white people getting shot? I'm white. Let's stay inside. He can take down the gym, but he can only leave 1 Pokemon, so all these kids with their weak Pokemon can still take him down if they work together. They can then put 6 random Pokemon all week. That's why it's so easy for him to take the gym back down on his own. When you were hot as balls. Oh, brother who's a Blue Lives Matter guy? I don't think I've ever been a Blue Lives Matter guy, Trogdor. I don't think I have ever been like, super pro police. I just think it was very... I would see people online that portrayed Black Lives Matter as a very bad organization. So I was very like, I don't want to say anti-BLM, but I was very much like, you know, this is a bad thing. And then learning about it, I was like, oh, this isn't bad at all. This is just, I was seeing a completely biased and quite frankly racist take on it that was influencing me. And so I was not I was not Blue Lives Matter. I've never been, you know, super into that. When did I start being like kind of anti-police? And I'm not like fully anti. I'm not like there should be no police in America whatsoever. You know, there's a guy that shot the Blue Eagle out of the sky? No. I think it was a really gradual thing over time. I think it's just like I constantly learn, like, you know, every 1 or 2 months I learn a fact about the police that just makes me like them less and less. You know, when I learned that you're 3 times more likely to be shot by police if you're black than if you're white was a big one of like, oh, that's really bad. When I learned about all the asset forfeitures where police will be like, we think you committed a crime, so we're seizing all this stuff as evidence, and then you get proven innocent and they just don't return it because they don't have to. I think when you learn the fact that, you know, police shoot 10,000 dogs in the US every year, it's like I'm genuinely like, I hate this. I'm genuinely like ACAB. And I'm very much a like, all police are a problem. And I have 1 or 2 friends that are police. And I kind of try to separate that from my mind, but you know, in the back of it, I'm like, fucking police officer. I think the problem is, you know, one bad apple spoils the bunch. That is a phrase that does not mean there's one bad apple, it makes them all look bad. It means they are all bad. If you have 10 police officers and 9 of them want to be good people, 9 of them want to do the right thing, and you know, they want to protect and serve. And then you have that 10th police officer that's really, really bad and like puts his knee on somebody's neck and you know, has 15 incidents of aggravated violence and escalation and constantly gets kicked out of his police district and, you know, just goes and gets a job at the next one over. I think those 9 other police officers are bad because they enable and support that one, right? If he's doing something wrong, the other 9 aren't like reprimanding him. They're not reporting him. Anytime they do, they have gone against the camaraderie of the police force. They have crossed a fucking line. And the police force gets them out of the police so fucking fast. They harass them. They move them to bad shifts, bad partners. They literally just, oh, you reported another police officer? We don't fucking do that here. And they go out of their way to make their lives miserable. I've seen so many stories of police officer sees, you know, their partner literally assault a minor. And so they report it. And then their supervisor's like, hey, you should remove this report. You should say never mind. And they're like, no, he hit a child. And then it goes to the district, the chief of police. Hey, looking at this report, you should take this back, you know, just, you know, I think it's in your best interest if this doesn't happen and we just pretend we all move on for this. Nope, he hit a child. I'm sticking with it. Okay. And then the guy gets like reprimanded. He gets in trouble, put on probation, moved to a bad shift, eventually fired, and then like police harass him for the rest of his life. Like, I've just read this story in 10 different instances. And so it's like, yeah, there's bad cops and then there's good cops. Except I don't think there's good cops. I think they've all been chased out. I think you have bad cops and then you have sitting idly by, not doing the right thing, cop. And that shit fucking sucks. Actual walks to the other side of the street behavior. Good. You know, this is the guy that shot the Blue Eagle. Yeah, the tribalism in the police system is dumb. The police union is dumb. The, like, camaraderie and, like, just how they take care of themselves is dumb. They do not see themselves as, like, protecting civilians. They see themselves as, this is a job and we protect our own. And we are fucking against the people. They often don't see themselves as citizens. They see themselves as, like, it's us versus them. And, like, it just sucks. It just, you hate it. But yeah. How did we get there? Fucking Pokemon Go. If you see rabbits with black tentacles sprouting from their faces, don't touch them. It's cottontail papillomavirus. They're just a gang then? Basically. Yeah. Not just a gang, but like fucking a mafia. A lot of time they do the right thing, you know, but a lot of time they do the very wrong thing. Like a PMC. You can tell me what to do? I know I can, Trogdor. I know I can. Watch it be like he's like, no, can't. You can't tell me. I'm grabbing those rabbits. No. We don't think it's, we don't think it can be transmitted to humans. We think humans are immune to it. But, like, we don't know, so don't fucking chance it. It's mostly benign. But there is a virus in the US going around. It's making these rabbits just get, like, these really large black pimple things that grow out almost like a tentacle. So you're seeing these rabbits that have, like, imagine just 20 black spikes on their head. It's really fucking gnarly looking. But it is, it seems mostly painless to them. Rabbits with what? Grabs plasma flamethrower. Imagine they become rare breed, I'll be rich. Well, they're not really a breed because it's a virus. It's not like part of their physiology. It's just a virus affecting them. The last thing in my story. You guys know that band called Kiss? Who, it seems like in recent years, they're just doing everything they can to make their fans fucking hate them. They're at it again. So they were included in Donald Trump's Kennedy Center honors. Yeah, we know Gene Simmons and the Money Gang. Imagine they become a rare breed. Like how those cats breeders that turn cats munchkins by making them interbred to have small legs. Oh god. I don't think it's quite like that, because this is a virus and that's a mutation, but so Donald Trump, funny Dorito man. He included Kiss in the Trump's Kennedy Center of Honors. And most artists would see this and be like, hey, keep our name out your fucking mouth. If you don't stop using our music at your rallies, we'll sue you. Not Kiss, though. Oh, God, not Kiss. What did Kiss have to say about it? It's a great honor to be included in Trump's Kennedy Center of Honor. They're literally, like, thanking Trump for it. And it's like, oh, God. Oh, God, what are you doing? I was reading this story and I saw one comment that was like, Kiss has been trying so hard to make their fans hate them for years. Disconnected. VR chat is not responding. Kiss has been trying so hard to make their fans hate them that if anybody's surprised by this, it's self-inflicted. Oh, it killed my camera too. Well, that was the last news story anyway. Good old Gene, the man who puts money in front of his own family. Am the only one that wants a Warframe-style cat as a pet? Yes, you are the only one. Those things are horrifying. Kiss is so far gone that any press is good press. Yeah. You hate to see it. I'm ready for a nap. I'm gonna go to sleep. Val Kitty? Ugh. Where am I putting the camera? And what? Why have I never put the camera here? This is fucking awesome like that. Ugh. Ugh. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company. And for all the support today. That was... Normally on like a big incline day, it's like an exact 12, right? You guys did like 20 today. What the fuck? That reminds me, they made Triple H show up for the presidential physical. Then he was forced to be there. Trump announced the August tariffs, and he looks so don't want to be there. And I don't mind a Val Kitty. Yeah. I get to go in today, Logitech. We'll see if we get more than 2 heroic. If we even get any. Where are we going? Need to close this. I need to move these over here. I hate Windows 11. Let's see. God, there's so many people playing Battlefield. They are all playing Battlefield. You know what? You know what? I know where we're gonna go. We're gonna go somewhere I very rarely go, but I was talking about them today. We were hi full. Go to Lumichu? I don't know Lumichu. We're gonna go to Tai. Tai and I were climbing all yesterday in Peak, and we did the Mesa together. Is there a fucking mosquito in here? What the hell? Let's see. I don't mind about Kitty. Don't have too much find Lin. Thanks always for keeping us company and pushing to stream daily with such little time off. Cute. Thanks for stream. Boss lady came in. I had to actually do work. Ah, you hate that. Man, I shouldn't talk while half asleep. Don't rate a Battlefield. We might see them cheat. That's gonna be me. Free thinkers when an open beta shooter is available. Get the zapper. I do need the zapper as soon as I get out. We're going to Tai. We're going to Tai. Trade. How does he spell his name? 2 S's? Yeah, I got the right. Thank you for the great time, Yulin, in chat. Kiss goodbye. Oh my god. So needy. He's so needy. Ugh. Where is my camera? It's all the way over there! I got it. I got it. Ugh. You're so fucking... But thank you, everybody. Yeah, thank you for keeping me company. We did game trailers. We did 120 game trailers. I was not ready for that much. Lobster fact. Mwah. We're going to Tai. We did 5 miles. Normally, we would do Xenoblade tonight. That's not happening on Thursday. Although I think it will happen on Tuesdays. My raid schedule changed and we will be doing Tuesdays. And then tomorrow's VR chat with Core. Yeah. But yeah. I love you. Bye. Spiny Caribbean lobsters have no claws and are sold mainly for their tails.